く慈悲と父の暗き残忍さ。火を飲む父が決して天にいないとしても。
ループさんおはよう。いつものラテをミルクとお砂糖もね。ループさんって角張ってて一見とっつきにくそうだけど、みんなの好き嫌いをちゃんと覚えてるもんね。実はすっごく優しかったり。
Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I wonder if I should have gotten an extra drink just in case. But I'm kinda tired, but that's because I woke up a little earlier today. I went to go pick up some food for lunch, which is nice. I still have some food left over though, so I'm gonna eat that later. But other than that, I don't know. I decided on a whim to just start my puzzle, like wooden puzzle piece thing that I got, and I mentioned it yesterday. I decided to start working on it out of nowhere, and I finished it today. It looks pretty cool. It's a sea turtle. But like, now I want to like do it again later. I don't know. Like, it was a little more difficult because each of the pieces don't have the same shape. So I'm just like, ah. Normally with like jigsaw puzzles, like they would have the similar shapes in many places, but I was just like, this time, no, like they're all different. There are some that are similar, but most of them are just like, nah, they're all different. I also discovered that some of the pieces actually are just shapes of like specific things. Like there was one that looked like a trident, another one looked like a sea turtle, another one looked like a fish. I think there was another one that also looked like a different fish, but like literally there were so many pieces that had different shapes, and then there was just a few that were like, oh yeah, this looks like this, and I'm just like, you could do that in this? And I have never seen a puzzle piece ever have like a swirl in it. So many of them had swirls. Maybe it's to add like a wave effect to it because, you know, ocean. Yeah. Speaking of ocean, God, the segue for that. Speaking of ocean, we're gonna be playing some more Zenless today. We are supposed to go across the water, I believe, to go to this hollow to help out Yuzuha, because from yesterday she left us behind, or she told us to leave her behind essentially, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that. No, we're getting you back, damn it. You don't deserve to sacrifice yourself just because of supposedly stealing Alice's luck. How dare you, making me all emotional like this. Anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, later, just on the off chance my partner needs to be awoken, I will take a quick break to go check on them. But I think that's the only time I'll take a break. I don't know if I'm actually going to take any other breaks besides that. Unless I want something to drink, like a water or something. I don't know. Anyway, with this said, let's get this show on the road. Shouldn't have anything to, or there is. No one told me they were adding more. Are you gonna make me log out? No, okay. Also, like, I've, like, off topic, but I've, like, started paying more attention to TikTok as of late, but only because my friend Otaku keeps sending me TikToks. And for the most part, they, at the time, usually consisted of Final Fantasy XIV related TikToks. But after that, they started sending me, what is it? They started sending me, I forgot what else they sent me. No one's back yet. I can't send anyone out. Yeah, what did they start sending me? They started sending me, they started sending me K-pop Demon Hunters related stuff. They also send me Love and Deep Space stuff. And now they started sending me Peak. You know, the game where you gotta like work together to climb up this ginormous mountain or whatever. That's a popular game out right now. They started sending me those and I'm just like, why? They're funny, but why? trying to make stuff. And I guess we could sell these. Yeah, that seems fine for now. Ooh. Sure. Ow! Damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. The one time I actually like have a thing I wanted to click, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this is fine. Okay, you're good. Ooh. Okay. Yank. I think what sucks is that one that I accidentally refreshed on was actually pretty good. So that's a huge mistake I made. That's a good one. Oh, nice. And that's it. Okay. Still feel bad that I accidentally sold that. I forgot I had so many of these. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Didn't realize. literally buying all this. Gonna take a bit. But we're slowly getting there at least. Good lord. I forgot how much there's here. I'll get these done later. Hey. That's still popping up. Okay. What else we got? Oh yeah. Sure. Oh, the way he gets up. Okay. Get the store open. Oh. I just noticed, but why is the little like bamboo, or I guess the little bunny thing there, a skull? Huh? I don't know. I like coffee. Yippee! Got all that done. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Aha! Something new in the notice system. Huh? Chess legend. This comes out next week, it looks like. Wait, there's more? Ah, okay. That's about it. Alright. Let's move on with the story here. You gonna be okay, Manato? I don't know if you've recovered.
ロープウェイの手配は完了しています。あとはこの私自ら責任を持ってあなた方を向こう側までお送りしましょう。
ダミアンさん自ら？
That's unusual.
防衛軍の存在を隠し通す必要があるんですよ。その辺の誰かに任せておけるわけがないでしょう。
I mean, he's got a point, but like, still unusual.
ただし、あらかじめはっきりと言っておきます。もし作戦が失敗したら、この一日ロープウェイ運転士は あなた方に脅されてやったという筋書きになりますからね。まあそれで見逃してもらえるかどうかは運次第ですが。
構わない。今はそれで十分だ。
それで救出チームのメンバーはもう決まったのですか？
うん。第一陣はお兄ちゃんとアリス、それにオボルス正体のみんなが一緒にフォローへ入る予定だよ。それで師匠がここに着いたら私がプロ棋士としてフォローについてくの。ちょうど今長期兵に向かってくれてるところだから。
なるほど。イーシェン先生が加勢してくださるなら勝率はさらに上がりそうですね。
私たちがフェロクスを連れて出てくるという構図はどうしても各所に角が立つ。そういうわけで最後は雲岳山に花を持たせることにしたんだ。
Makes sense.
ほう、イゾルデ女子は大変賢明でいらっしゃる。喜ばしいの一言につきますね。
悪い。本当は一緒にフォローへ入ってやりたかったんだが、ユズハのこと頼む。
No worries, Manato.
安心してマナト、私たちが必ずユズハを無事に連れて帰るのだわ。皆さん準備ができたのなら時間を無駄にせず出発しましょう。
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Saving Yuzuha. Dang it! I shouldn't be yawning. I already woke up. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Ooh. It still throws me off about Magus.
ここは宮妻がかなり濃いな。
おかしいのだわ。私たちがここを離れてからそう経っていないはずなのに、宮妻がこんなに濃いこともそうだし、そこら中めちゃくちゃなのだわ。
見えました。宮妻に覆われていますが、地面と壁面には怪物が残した破壊の痕跡が多数あります。
つまり宮妻フィーンドがここにいたと。
It's not good.
あなたが遭遇した個体のことですね。確かに痕跡を見る限り、全て同一の体型をした怪物が残したもののようです。
総員、警戒しつつ前進だ。いつでもぶち壊せるようにしておけ。安心しろ、私たちがいる。行くぞ。
みんな頼んだ。怪物だ。気をつけてくれ。
Hello.
問題ない。任せて。
ヒント、付近に生体の熱源反応を検出。フェロクスの手下かしら。
おそらく扉の外に倒れている生存者でしょう。11号しばらく引き継ぎます。変流の修正を行います。ラジャ
How did that not work?
隙ありなのだわ。
息にさせません。
逃がさないのだわ。
There we go. Nice trigger.
やっぱり人が倒れているのだわ。
He's still alive. Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? The monster. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Rent.
ran over there. Help. Well, he gone. I'm sorry. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
他の人たちは倉庫の方へ逃げていったようだ。急いでそっちに行ってみよう。
一刻の猶予もない。ここの連中に構うな。Yeah, I was gonna say, let's leave the monsters alone. Probably. What was it? First floor? Yeah. I'm not on the right way, but. That's not good.
この様子、激しい戦闘があったようね。
倉庫はこの先だ。
Yeah, this ain't good. There's a lot of people dead. Oh no.
誰かいる。早く助けに行こ
う。これより怪物狩りを始める。だが生存者にも気を払え。いいな。
助かった。誰か来たみたいだ。助けてくれ。
そこを動かないで。
There we go.
助かった。
He looks familiar.
おい、ここで何があった？
ピストルが喋ってるぞ。俺は恐怖でどうにかなっちまったのか。
Brother.
あなたの聴力にも意識にも問題はないのであります。とにかく落ち着いて、それから質問に答えていただけますか。ここで一体何があったのでしょう。あ、嘘はダメですよ。どれだけ多くの人が助かるかはあなたの証言にかかっているのであります。
わかった。理解した。少し前、俺たちはこの辺で爆薬の設置状況を確認してた。そしたら急に実験棟の方から宮妻フィンドが現れたんだ。一応止めようとしたんだが、中断では奴を殺せなかった。一時的には倒せるが、宮妻を吸収して何度でも立ち上がってくる。
That boy.
僕たちも前に同じ状況になった。
フェロクス様といた研究員曰く、宮妻フィンドのコアは特殊らしい。外側を何かで覆われてて、あの妙な特性はそこから来るものだそうだ。コアへの攻撃も試してみたが、ちっとも当たらなかった。そうこうしてるうちに俺はやられて気を失ったんだ。
I see.
フェロクスはどこへ？それと赤い髪の女の子を見たか聞きたいのだけれど。
気を失ってたせいでどこへ行ったかはわからない。ただその女の子もフェロクス様と一緒にいたな。捕虜みたいなもんだったはずだが、その子を捕まえてからのフェロクス様は妙に上機嫌で、絶対に傷つけるなと指令が出たよ。
Well, she is a valuable person. All because she has a specific body about her.
よかった。少なくとも今のところはユズハも無事なようだ。
ええ、道の至るところに戦いの痕跡があるのだわ。辿っていけばきっとフェロクスたちが見つかるはず。
ちょっと待ってくれ。まだ重大な問題があるんだ。宮妻フィンドのせいでこの辺りは宮妻の濃度が上昇して怪物も増えてきてる。 加えて研究所の電力もダウンしているもんだから、三将会が作った化け物どもが這い出してくるのも時間の問題だ。それで爆破の準備はもう終わっていてだな。もし怪物どもがうっかり起爆装置に触ろうもんなら、全員まとめておだぶつだ。
なんだって。
あの宮妻フィーンドが現れたせいで計画が完全に狂っちまった。
人命救助と爆薬の問題、2つを同時に対処しなければいけないのだわ。
Oh boy.
この人数でいけるかしら。
頭数なら心配するな。
Hey!
二手に分かれるぞ。
この声は師匠。
待たせたな。今リンと合流したところだ。すぐそっちに着く。そして兵隊ども、いつ爆薬がドカンといくかわからないんだ。二手に分かれるのが最善ってところまではいいな。お宅には研究所の守りを任せるから、その間に私がフェロクスの部下と宮妻フィーンドとやらを片付ける。それでどうだ？
猿山のボスと意見が一致するとは珍しいことがあるもんだ。よし、シードと11号は私と来い。爆薬を処理するぞ。トリガー、お前はプロキシ君と言ってやれ。フェロクスの足取りを追うんだ。
了解です、隊長。
It makes sense for Trigger to come with because she could probably see through the miasma better.
ちなみに爆薬の設置場所って全部ご存知でありますか？
ああ、大丈夫だ。俺が知ってる。
それでは道案内をお願いしますね。プロ騎士さん、どうかご安心ください。隊長以下、自分たちは必ずここを守り抜くであります。
Well, it's nice that this guy decided to help out in this instance because, shit's gone down in the wrong way. So now he's like, yeah, fuck this. we need to stop this place from blowing up.
トリガー、アリス、僕たちも進もう。
私が。
Oh, just the two of us. More dead bodies.
なんてひどい。ここの人たちはもう。
ここの怪物は手強い。気をつけて。
広場の隅に小動物の生体反応を検出。小動物？もしかしてハムチ？ごめん、そらけ？
Hamu's around here?
追撃は今です。弾道を計算中。
ルミーズ、逃がさないのか？黒火が見える。待ちなさい。動いてみせます。
Little overkill, but that's fine. Come on! Hi!
本当にカマチーなのだわ。建物に入っていく。
追いかけよう。ユズハはあの中にいるはずだ。
Oh, I see him.
お兄ちゃん、私と師匠ももうすぐそっち着くからね。
Come on! Oh, there's Kama. Kama! I hear fighting.
これはユザーの声。
Oh, fuck me.
上なのだわ。
Catch her! Yes!
どうにか間に合ったようだな。
ナイスタイミングだ。
さあ蹴りをつけるとするか。
Alright, round 2.
ユズは無事かい。まだいけそうかい。
He's us fighting with us.
大丈夫だよ。私は平気。
それはいい。戦えるやつが増えたな。
師匠、
Oh, Trigger's on his side.
リンから聞いた。
Ow.
特殊なコアに宮津までの回数。なかなかやばいな。だが忘れるな。
God
こう
damn.
した邪道を打つのが雲岳さんの本番だ。それにこいつとはただならぬ縁がある。私が相手をしよう。命する。
師匠、敵は宮妻からエネルギーを吸収する気だ。
これはどう？これが私の覚悟と信念。
ああ、させるものか。
Up, here we go. Oh boy. She got it!
奴の回復の術を断ち、同時に苦しみの源も断ち切ってやった。
イーシェン先生、攻撃が当たった時なんか言ってたけど。
何？ただの呪文さ。それより早いとこ楽にしてやろう。
お気の毒様。
Come on, let's get it!
どうとせる。生徒だ。
In the corner with you.
なんかしてくるよ。
I don't get it. What am I doing?
嫌な予感。
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's getting worse!
いいぞ。へばってるようだ。皆畳みかけろ。
お任せあるなのだわ。
はい。
これはどう？
Last
Oh my
shot!
かつて私の抱いた執念の具現だというのだ。過去と共に散るがいい。
華麗なるシンメトリー。
Get it, Alice!
Gotcha!
ここだ。
ベロックス、諦めたらどうですか？
I've never seen Why is that mad?
返すわ。いいよ。だってあなたの。いいから。あなたと私で生きてくの。はぐらかしたら承知しない。 アリス、だから二度とあんなこと約束するね。二人で生きてこ。もう泣かないの。
You made her worried sick. Let her cry. Also, of course, she'd react that way, knowing that her dad saved her life. She's like, he didn't die for no reason. He saved you. You should live for him. A few days later.
さてと、弟子たち、師匠は出かけるからな。適当感をしっかり守れよ。
What happened to everything?
師匠、何やら寝不足のようだな。
You need more sleep?
ああ、フェロクスを捕まえたとはいえ、奴の処遇をめぐってそれぞれの勢力が一触即発だ。おかげで会議は終わりってもんが見えない。雲岳さんとして助言ぐらいはしてやるが、いいように使われないようにするのは一苦労だ。フォローで研究所の片付けでもしてた方がマシだな。
それで言うと、あのフォローの中って今はどうなってるんだろう。
ひとまず制御下には置かれたそうだ。三小会とポーセルメックスが壊し損ねた証拠が徐々に運び出されてる最中だろう。ルクロー曰く企業秘密が満載だとかで、まずはポーセルメックス主導で中身を改めることになったんだ。あ、そうそう。責任者はダミアンの坊主だそうだぞ。
Good for him too.
ダミアンさんはあれからうまくやったようだな。ルクロー氏の下で確固たる足場を築いていけるだろう。
ああ、それと宮妻フィンドの出自だがな。あの怪物を作るためにどうも私が当時宮妻に残した記憶が使われているらしい。
Yeah, I thought it was a little familiar. I was like, wait, have I seen that thing before?
大方そんなことだろうと予想はしていたが、いざあんな怪物を目の当たりにするとやはりいい気はしないな。そう心配することはない。私はもうあの過去で揺らいだりはしないからな。あれは宮妻が作り出した幻。たとえいくらか個人に似ていても所詮はまがいものだ。怪物の方だって無理に人間の記憶を詰め込まれ、さぞ苦しかったことだろう。私フェロクスの証言によってあの怪物を作り出したのが三小会の司教だということも確定した。
あの司教、やはり生きていたか。とはいえ何がしたいのかはさっぱりわからないな。
私もわからん。ただあの怪物が生み落とされたことでフェロクスと三小会の関係がにわかに浮かび上がった。そこには意図があるような気がしてならない。
That does seem like a common thing, it feels like. There's always something that seems to be all like, oh yeah, the villains are planning this, and then when they do it, you just find out more about what they might be doing just to like get rid of their subordinates or whatever, and I'm just like, why do they do that?
ま、今日くらいそんな話はいいだろう。調査監督チームにいるお前さんたちの友達が帰り支度をしてるそうだぞ。見送りくらいしてやったらどうだ？
うん、みんなで時間を決めてあるんだ。私とお兄ちゃんはこれから会いに行くよ。
そうだったか。フェロクスの失脚でトップスの上層部連中はめでたくエイヒ地区で缶詰になった。調査監督チームもさぞ安全に調査ができたことだろう。じゃあ私は行くぞ。
じゃあね、師匠。お兄ちゃん、そろそろ時間だよ。アリスたちに会いに行こ
う。Okay. So I was almost done with that anyway. It's because of this. Shiva tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she was still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Manata right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them in a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Great, we don't need to take the long way around. There they are. Hi guys. Y'all doing okay?
りんちゃんにアキラくん、二人とも来てくれたんだ。
おっす。
マナト君、怪我の具合はどうだい？
あざっす。もうだいぶ良くなったんで。あー、でーなゆずは、何しやがる。
ツンってやっただけだよ。肩から背中にかけてまんべんなく打撲でしょ。それに肋骨も3本折れてるんだもん。簡単に治るわけないじゃん。
Oh my god, buddy!
ちくしょう。直近のバイトは全部休まなきゃなんねえし、散々だぜ。
He sounds baby right now. It's okay. Just recover and you'll be fine.
ゆずはとマナトの漫才はいつも本当に面白いのだわ。
Were they doing stand-up routine?
漫才？ふーん。アリスったら夕べの怖い話じゃ物足りなかったんだ。これからは解体屋にじゃんじゃん新しい投稿してくんだから、真夜中にみんなで頑張ろうね。
解体屋？
解体屋というのはあらゆる不思議な話を共有解決するインターノットの専門掲示板よ。ゆずはとマナトはそのメンバーで、2人に誘われて私も参加したのだわ。不思議な話っていうか、怪奇現象とか怖い話とか未解決系が中心かな。すっごく面白いんだよ。りんちゃんとあきらくんもどう？うわー、楽しそう。お兄ちゃんはどう？
どうか慎んでお断りさせてくれ。そうだアリス、侵食緩和剤の特許を手放すという件だけれど、あれは本当に良かったのかい？
Again, I need to look at the difference between like Bella and Wise's reaction to the ghost story stuff.
ええ、祖父の具合がだいぶ良くなったから昨日真剣に話し合ってみたの。私の決断を全面的に支持してくれたのだわ。これまであの特許を手放さなかったのは家の資産を維持するのにお金が必要って理由もあったけど、それ以上に私がまだ一人前じゃなかったことが大きかったみたいで。
But things have changed.
でももう心配ないだろうって祖父は言ってくださったのだわ。だからいくつかは手放す時が来たんだって。特許の収入がなくなる分、これからは維持費のかかる一族の施設、図書館や博物館なんかを寄付したり売ったりする、そのお手伝いを頼まれると思うのだわ。でもダミアンは本当に大丈夫なの？彼があなたの言葉遊びに気づいたら怒って家に仕返ししてくるかもしんないよ。侵食緩和剤の特許がなくなった今、もうタイムフィールドの手元に彼がせびれるような切り札は残っていないもの。私たちが今回やったことは、タイムフィールド家がポーセルメックスの脅しには屈さないという意思表示それに彼は私たちが思うほど冷酷な人じゃないって思うから。ビジネスマンとして引き際をわきまえることの大切さもきっと知っているのだわ。
タイムフィールド家が侵食緩和剤の特許を全面公開。全くしてやられました。約束通り特許を明け渡したかと思えばこんな仕打ちとは。 私としたことが小ウサギを少々侮りすぎていたようですね。
I guess.
失礼します。フェロクスと参照会による違法な研究のリストをまとめました。それとこちらをオブスキラが設置された場所のリストです。
ん？これはこの半年参照会の研究所は英比地区に300以上ものオブスキラを設置していながら一つも回収していない。何を企んでいるのでしょ
う。ご報告であります。オブスキラの詳細な配置図が完成しました。お目通しください。
ご苦労。我々の戦いはもう間もなく始まるだろう。
So there's probably more to what's happening around here. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Sabian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumide, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Aww. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Shifa said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus. That's probably the first time I've seen that. I don't know. Krampus? What's that? Shiva didn't say much, just that it was Tops' internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Monato. Oh, I didn't read that right. Don't worry about me, Monato. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on a break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Corner. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuza, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. There we go. We finished the story. Still more to do. Fantasy Resort? Oh. Ayo? Resort? I want to see resort. Oh! Wait, I've never noticed that before. Did they add that after I finished the story quest? Because I don't think I saw that there before. Oh? Hello? I mean, I knew you were gonna get summer outfits. I just didn't know that it was for this specifically. Oh my god. I can't wait. Hi, Fufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Belle been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic cramming at the last minute, I wasn't gonna cut out it anymore. Cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor for me. It's actually the opposite, isn't it?
Huh? What do you mean?
I tell Fufu about my recent observation. When Belle goes to see Fufu shop and brings snacks, no matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were just answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Belle was prepared for this.
Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeves.
That's what happens when they're very close. What happened?
Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her.
She didn't tell me anything at all.
Hey now, don't worry, your little sister's just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you.
Aww. Is there anything I can help with?
She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab some Wu-Tang root from the Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunkai Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for this perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too.
I'll get those herbs for you right away. Aww. I wonder, like, what the difference would be in the perspective of Belle. Maybe Wise feels like he wasn't, like, adequate enough or something, since you technically... Oh, that's for the event. You technically have to go through with the that quest to save Belle as Wise. You have to. Anyway. Shelbu is near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond, indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Such a shame about young Yijian. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Xingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Xingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond to compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you just told me, the Xingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkai Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Oh! Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I didn't expect she on here, but I guess it makes sense because of the conversation. I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's no problem. What are you doing? What are you here for, Junior?
He seems to have like an insomnia issue, huh?
Wu-Tang root.
Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then.
Does it really take that long?
Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Saloon Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as a medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you.
Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang root are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Oh, thanks, Senior. Let's go then.
That was nice of you.
I'm stuck on there.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Mello. Hey, Dante.
Hey, Wise. What brings you to Saloon Bay?
Do you know where I can get it? Oh, I can't fucking read. I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Do you know where I could get it in Saloon Bay?
You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, but that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me.
We're buying this, for medicine, not as a snack.
Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you for anything. Plus it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day.
later near Mello's place.
What's in this box here? Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave ho! Ah, bugs!
Watch out, there's centipedes. Oh god, I hate centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Oh no! Not long after.
Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless.
Do centipedes bite? I don't think I've ever seen a centipede bite people. Ugh. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrists in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse.
I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands.
That's hardly embarrassing. Ugh. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
He's being really nice. Oh.
I mean, he is being a good senior. Mello dashes into the house.
Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you could put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Oh, he's so nice. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You have a little sister? Is she also a disciple of Yunkei Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. Aw, you're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him! Brought the gauze and scissors! As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Sabian Temple.
Big bro, Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. Okay, I will.
I didn't expect there to be like a side thing to do around here, but this is nice.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, Wise, where'd you run off to? I've been looking for you everywhere. I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone.
Shoot, my phone was on silent.
The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now.
Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. Ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you.
After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping?
You know about that too?
Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him?
Oh. Something tells me we're gonna get his story soon. I don't know.
Why, so you got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time?
Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of Yunkei Summit.
Oh, really? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Oh, shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's, arthemic, tutoring session. I better get going.
Yeah, you better hit those books hard.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu is the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye.
She doesn't know, and that's good. But interesting. Hi, you two. Okay, well,
looks like that's all there is to this.
So, now...
Looks like we get to go to the resort for some summer fun.
I'm excited. Hi! Practiced what like a million times? What you up to, girls? Yuzuha and Alice stand at the edges of mystic wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Akira 君に凛ちゃん、ちょっと聞きたいんだけどさ、夏って言ったら何を思い浮かべる？
High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills. When you're an adult, maybe that's what you do think about. Maybe. But
I think for me, I would say vacations splashing around in the water.
I don't know, over the years, I haven't been a huge fan of going to the beach, but like, I'm not against it all the time. Like, once in a while, that's fine. For people who live by the beach and, you know, can like just live like that the whole time, I'm not sure how you guys do it. Like, literally, I don't know how you guys can do that. Anyway, definitely.
夏といえばか。やっぱりバカンスじゃないか。海辺で潮風を浴びながら遊べたら、せわしない一年の疲れも吹き飛ぶだろうな。
I want to see the other option later. Just see the reaction like, what the fuck?
私もお兄ちゃんに賛成。去年の夏はうちの店で友達と過ごしたけど、海でバカンスってのが一番夏っぽいよね。なるほどなるほど。去年の夏にちょっとした心残りありと。じゃあ今年こそは思いっきり楽しむチャンスだよ。絶対興味あると思うんだ。
おや、近いうちに何かイベントでもあるのかい？
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
アキラ、リン、この間の事件は2人のおかげで解決できたのだわ。このリゾート無料招待券は私とユズハからのささやかな感謝の印。ぜひ受け取って。
ちょうど学校もお休みだから私たちとマナとも行くよ。一緒に海胆やテイスト満載の最高に楽しい夏を過ごそうよ。
リゾートの招待券、それはすごいな。僕とリンでありがたくいただこうか。
うわ、ありがとう。ちなみに海胆やテイストって何？やっぱり怖い話と関係ある感じ？
I like how out of the people here, the only ones who are not into ghost story stuff is Wise and Alice.
そんなことしたらアリスにまた怒られちゃうもん。ビーチを裸足でお散歩して波の感触を楽しんだり、椅子に寝っ転がって日光浴したり、夜になったら大輪の花火を眺めてとか、そんな感じ。
至って普通のバカンスのように聞こえるけれど、どこに海胆やテイストが？
I thought that wasn't involved.
それはユズハが言うテイストというのは、私たちがこのリゾートを見つけた過程に由来するのだわ。海胆屋の掲示板にそこを紹介する投稿があったから。
やっぱ怖い話と関係あるんじゃん。海胆屋の投稿が発端なら普通のリゾートなわけなくない？
It's a haunted resort?
まあね。でもアリスと下見に行ったけど変な雰囲気じゃなかったよ。インターノットにはいろいろ噂があったけど、ほとんどデマなんじゃないかな。
ユズハの言う通り、変なところはなかったのだわ。やけに人が少なかったことを除けば、サービスも雰囲気も良かったもの。
Why is it empty though?
アリスがそう言うならきっと大丈夫だよね。じゃないとお兄ちゃんが絶対行きたがらないもん。よーし、ずっとしまい込んでた水着の出番だよ。
This just reminded me of something. So I don't think I've properly gone to a swimming pool for like a few years. So like literally it didn't feel like I got to do any swimming for a while. And I like to go swimming, honestly. The only reason I haven't done that for a while is because I couldn't find my swimsuit, or at least a swimsuit that I personally wanted to put on. And this year I finally managed to find it. And it was good timing because both my partner and I, around like last month, we're gonna go on a little vacation, and there just so happened to be a swimming pool that we were gonna try using. And it was nice. It's really cute. It's a really cute swimsuit. It's a one-piece swimsuit, but it kind of looks like it's a little like mini dress. It's really pretty. I like it. There's also a little bow on the side.
水着だけじゃなくて着替えとかカメラとかバカンスに必要なものは一通り持ってきてね。リゾートが丸々貸し切りなんて機会そうそうないんだから。
ちょっと待ってくれ。何が貸し切りだって？リゾートを丸ごと？
Wait, what? Huh?
そっか、言ってなかったね。このリゾート客足がいまいちって聞いたから私たち解体屋で交渉してみたんだけど、なんと超格安でしばらく運営を任せてくれることになったんだ。
Hello?
もちろん解体屋がコツコツ積み立ててきた活動資金を動員してね。ここ最近だと一番お得な取引だったかな。うっそじゃあ本当に解体屋テイストだね。
What the fuck? That does not come and go that easy.
ゆずはが交渉をまとめてきたときは私も正直驚いたのだわ。でも最近はいろいろあったし、ちょっとくらい気分転換しなくちゃ。
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
とりあえずリゾートの場所はノックドックに送ったからね。向こうで水着のゆずはとアリスがお出迎えしちゃうよ。
でも私今年の水着はまだ買って。
Are you gonna go get one?
安心して。アリスの分もゆずはが選んどいたから。
Ooh, she's quick.
本当になんだかちょっと不安なのだわ。
I don't know. I think I trust Yuzuha's taste in fashion a little bit.
そういうことなら僕たちも荷造りをしないとな。また向こうで会おう。
Bye! We pack our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. It's our first time going to one of these places. Woo! Ooh. Look at this place! Ooh! I want to look around real quick. Actually, we'll wait. We'll look around later. Alright. Wise? Belle? You're here! So, what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotels by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? I'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Like I fucking said, she's loaded. Why 88%? That's such a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Okay. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head into the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... How do I put it? A bit too revealing. Oh dear. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you guys later. Oh, come, I bet it's cute. I bet it's cute. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head into the changing room.
夏って感じの天気。バカンス
ユズハ。
アリス、早く来なって。
どうかしら。
She's so cute. she talking? It's not that revealing. Also, it's a swimsuit. Alright. Whoa. This is kind of cool to see Wise with the hat on. Hold on, I can't tell what's on around his neck. It's like a whistle? Actually, I could probably get a closer look with this. Oh. Right, okay, so you can't adjust accessories. So I can't get a closer look like this. But then again, judging from the art, I think that could be a whistle. And I think that's like a feather? Damn. Honestly, I think he looks pretty cool with this. I like it. I also heard that people were complaining that he doesn't have abs in the model, and I'm just like, what did you expect? I don't think he's like super well built compared to most of the other guys in this game. So I don't expect it, but I don't know. I can kind of see a little bit. Kinda, not like I'm trying to stare, but like I'm just making an observation. I can kind of see it, but it's not like super there like most people wanted to see it probably. I'm just like, so, anyway. Belle's looking nice. I love her swimsuit. I like Yuzuha's very much. Akamas looks so... He's wearing a light vest. That's cute. I love that. And Alice is fine. Honestly, when she said, like, it's kind of revealing, I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, are you wearing a two-piece? No, she's not wearing a two-piece. It's a one-piece. It actually looks really cute. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I love her sunglasses. They're heart-shaped. So many cute things on her. I love it. Anyway. Comma. Just... That's so cute.
Stella Zoe, hello. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. I just started this summer event in Zenless Zone 0, so I don't know what to expect, but I'm already having fun just watching each of the characters in their own swimsuits. I was making that observation a little bit ago. Glad to hear that. I did a very nice character. Ah, thank you. I'm a wolf girl. Also, the little guy here, this is Este, or Estella, that's his full name. But I call him Este. He's a little star puppy. Anyway, right, I gotta read this dialogue, I forgot. I was like, did I read this? I didn't read this. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Bella, important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to, I think it's Therese? Therese? Therese or Therese? I kind of say Therese. And Egg? Egg? Why did I read Egg? I'm sorry, I don't know why I thought Egg. How long have you been on streaming? If you just mean like today, it's been like about an hour and a half. If you just mean overall, I've been streaming since like 2022. Man, it's been a while. Sorry, I just like keep looking at that and think it's Egg, it's not... I'm gonna call him that now, Egg. Okay. The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, that I just inherited from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before... Sorry. God, I can't take this seriously! I can't. Every time I see that, I keep thinking it's Egg. Why am I so dumb? Oh my god, really? Yeah. It's not... It's Eggy. It's not Egg. I can't help it. I was like, how do you pronounce that? I've never seen a spelling like that.
This is what happens when you should say the name out loud first before writing it down. And they didn't say anything, so. Alright, moving on. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Yippee! Scenery here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I heard tourists say that. Oh my god. How long has it been since you had tourists? Is it really that empty around here? Try not to laugh. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you allow yourselves to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Oh.
If you don't mind, may I ask how old are you? I am. Ha! Saying it out loud just makes me go, geez, I'm old. But I had just turned 28 last month. I'm getting old. I'm getting quite old. Getting close to buffers. I'm trying not to think about it. Anyway, can you tell us about the resort? Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. I'm interested in the aquarium. I like the aquarium. But you sound like 21 or 20. Some people get that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But this is mostly because I have a habit of voices and stuff. I think it's because I was inspired by listening to other voice actors that I started like doing it as a hobby. So like, it's just really fun for me. Yeah, I'll just be random with it. Overall, as you might notice. Now that I think about it, a lot of the games I played do require me to like speak. So I think that also plays into it. Anyway, but we've been running at that's Therese. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. Nah, it's fine. It's quite alright. I've already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quote payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. I almost laughed again. You actually get a go, that's why you read Ego. Look, I have never seen a name spelled that way before, so I automatically was like, egg? And then I realized... God. I just... I'm weird. How long had you, calm your character last time? Calm? What do you mean by calm? I don't understand. Commission. Oh, I don't usually, go for commissions or anything like that. Usually. But that's because, like, I'm prioritizing other things. For this model, I actually had, my best friend, work on it. And, technically, they didn't mind doing it for free or doing it for a small sum. But, considering how much effort and work they put into this, I felt like they deserve a little bit more. But, that's about it. Same thing with my, like, stream setup. Actually, I could, real quick just show off my room. Wow.
this whole stream setup, another friend also worked on this, and again, initially they did it for free, but I was like, nah, you deserve some payment. Like, how much? Other than that, though, I don't typically go for commissions. It's usually because of a financial situation on my end. I can't afford going nuts on commissions and whatnot. You have a pet as well, so see. Yeah, Dusty. Right here. He's a little sweetie. But yeah, like, mostly it's because, like, my financial situation isn't looking too nice. So I can't afford to, you know, go nuts and buy commissions and whatever. I would like to, but it's not important to me. So one day maybe I will, but at the moment, not interested in whatever. So, that's about it. Headpit. Aw, yay, Headpits. But yeah, he's adorable. I love him. Hey, come back to this. Did I read this? I don't think I read this. Okay. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. Alright. May I have your Discord handle? I'm not too comfortable giving away my Discord handle. I hope you understand that. Also, in the future, I do intend on making a Discord server, but at the moment, I haven't been doing much with it. Ah! Stella Zoe, thank you for the follow. Have you found the wolf pack? But yeah, that's gonna be a while to work on, honestly. I think it's mostly because, like, I don't usually get a lot of people, like, hanging out here. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It will eventually be worked on, but it's, not, like, my primary focus at the moment. Like I said, I'm focusing on other stuff. You know what? Alright. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble. Well, that's a coincidence. Anyway, but the look in Yuzuha Analysis' eyes says they've got something else to talk about, so you give Therese an egg. I can't. A quick nod and see them off. Oh! Well, that timing's nice. What the? Sabian Temple! Man, the timing of that. What y'all up to? I'm also a commission artist, and I've got something crazy for your character. I'm sure you're gonna love it. Well, I appreciate that, but just know that, like, right now, business stuff is not something I'm focusing on. So, wow, my brain is going nuts. Sorry, Wise Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Terry some more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. What are you guys planning? Let us in on it too. What's up? Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? What? That's what you're worried about? What's wrong with the leg band? Well, I mean, okay, well. It is weird that they like to give the leg band to a lot of characters for some reason. But, like, what's wrong with the leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? I mean, she's not wrong. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? I see. So it's not OCD, it's just symmetry. Gotcha. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more... More what? Oh.
ファンタジーリゾートの経営状況は思っていたよりずっと厳しそうなのだわ。
I just noticed they're all in their swimsuits in this cutscene. I don't think I've seen that till now. That's why I asked Discord handle, because I'll DM you later or show my art style. Maybe make a plan to get one. Again, I appreciate it, but I'm probably not gonna, like, focus on that at the moment. I do have other socials, technically. But yeah, like, in terms of like commissions and whatnot, like I'm not gonna be focusing on that at the moment. I appreciate it though.
だね。じゃあいっそ経営のことなんか忘れてバカンスを満喫しちゃう？
That's what I was gonna say more.
ナンセンスなのだわ。一時とはいえ経営を引き受けたのだから責任を持って立て直すのが筋というもの。
Like Instagram? No, not Instagram. I have Twitter and Blue Sky. That's pretty much it. I technically also have YouTube as well, but I just mostly post my archive streams up. Most of the time. I do intend on putting some more videos up later, though. Oh, nice. Hey.
さすが！それでこそアリスだよ。
Huh?
そうは言っても、ここに客足を呼び戻すのは簡単じゃない。何か具体的な計画はあるのかい？
それに関してはもういくつかアイデアがあるのだわ。さっきリゾートを散歩してた時、閉まったお店や使われていない娯楽施設をいくつか見つけたの。新規の顧客に宣伝するなら細かいサービスの部分よりパッと目を引くエンタメ要素の方が向いてると思うのだわ。あれをまた使えるようにできれば。
Wait, I am just noticing that she's got this little headband thing here. She did not have that originally. And her little belt has it too! Why am I just noticing that? That's so cute! What the heck? This is adorable.
うんうん。それならプロモーションの目玉にもしやすいね。お嬢様ったらたまにはいいこと言うじゃん。
ちょっとゆずは私を甘く見てるんじゃなくて、これでも経営学はいくつか学んできたし、集客の仕組みくらい心得ているのだわ。
Why do I don't know. I don't know why I laughed there. You can share me your X handle. It should be in my about section on my Twitch here. By the way, you're right, set anime get big tits. What? Wait, you mean Alice? I mean, yeah. Technically, I think she has a bigger chest. I don't know why that's the focus. I'm not really surprised though. This isn't the first character I've seen Big Booba.
それとあなたが選んでくれた水着だけれど、こんなの着たことないのだわ。私をからかっているのではなくて。
What do you mean it looks cute? What the heck?
そんなわけないじゃん。すっごく似合ってるって。アキラくんに聞いてみなよ。
What? Why are you asking him? Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna say anything weird.
心配しなくてもよく似合っているよ。もちろんゆずはのもね。
そうなの？あなたたちがそう言ってくれるのならいいけれど。
Her little belt emotes. It's so cute.
アリス、お耳がずっとピクピクしてるよ。
Hey, ears wiggling are cute.
だってみんなしてじっと見つめすぎなのだわ。ゆずはもニマニマするのやめてちょうだい。とにかく私のテこ入れ案は話したのだから、次はあなたの番なのだわ。
ゆずはってちまちま目玉を作るより一つ大きな目玉要素で勝負する方が好きなんだよね。ここに来るまでにクモの巣だらけのステージがあったでしょ。
Oh dear, that's a sign it hasn't been used in a while. Anyways, your real name? I do not give out my real name. I don't know why I stayed silent just to be serious looking. I don't know. But like, I think there's a reason why some people remain anonymous or have like a user handle. Besides, Luna Shiba sounds like a cool name. I think so, at least.
あのクモの巣が綺麗に左右対称で思わず見とれてしまったのだわ。
Wait, what? webs are symmetrical. What? What is with her and symmetry?
あのステージこそユズハの計画の肝ってわけ。
雲の巣を払ってあそこでパーティーでも開くのかい？
ふん、それじゃあまだまだ地味だね。いい？あそこでおっきなフェスをやるの。空前絶後のビーチミュージックフェスってやつをね。想像してみて。マイナーでもキラリと光るバンドがイケてる音楽をやって、それが波の音と混ざり合うとこ。そしてクライマックスにはドカーンと花火。こんなの最高に映える宣伝だと思わない？
Why is this the third game that has done something like that? I mean, I get it, it's Hoyo, but still. We did it like at least twice in Genshin during Lantern Rite and another event involving Ito. Yeah, Star Rail had that during Rappa being around. Now here? Excuse me? And I guess technically I'd include Wuwa now that I think about it, huh? Because, what was that event with the, like, cube event? I think after you reach a certain part in the event's story, there's a scene that plays and it looks like it's an entire musical with all the characters who were involved. Eh? Why is that a common thing in this game? Or these games, at least.
なるほど。時期的に休暇中の人も多いわけだし、大きなイベントで一気に集客してリゾートの名前を印象付けるのはありかも。さすがゆずは、物を売りつけることにかけては天才なのだわ。大したマーケティング戦略だこと。
あれ？もしかしてアリス、ゆずはがからかったこと根に持ってる？
いいえ、心から感心してるのだわ。リゾートの娯楽を整備した後は一気に注目を集めるような目玉要素が欠かせないもの。
でしょでしょ。いつものレジャーに加えて最終日にフェスなんて最強だと思うんだ。
計画もできたことだし、あとは行動あるのみなのだわ。招待するバンドはアーノルドに行ってできるだけ人気のグループに声をかけてもらいましょ
う。うん、よろしく。後で動いてないアトラクションなんかも見てみるね。再開する前に改善できるところもあるだろうし。
I just noticed she has something here, but why did that look like it was a different color originally?
マナトもそろそろバイトから上がる頃じゃないかな。そのままこっちに直行して手伝ってくれると思うよ。
ダヒンボー。
僕にも協力させてくれないだろうか。君たちだけでは手の回らないこともあるかもしれない。
アキラ、あなたたちは友人だけれどゲストでもあるのだわ。ゲストを手伝わせたとあってはタイムフィールド家の名折れ。二人にはゆったりバカンスに興じてもらいたいもの。
バカンスを楽しむならみんなと一緒に楽しみたいんだ。僕が手伝うことで経営の立て直しが早く終われば、それだけみんなと過ごす時間も増えるだろ。
そうまで言われてしまうと、どうしましょう、ゆずは。
I mean, here's the other thing. If we get this done sooner, the quicker we can get our reward.
お嬢様、もうお耳がこれ以上ないくらいピコピコしてるよ。ゆずはの意見なんて聞くまでもないんじゃない？
Oh my god.
じゃあ、アキラくんとリンちゃんは相談役ってことでいい？バカンスに来てるんだし、遊ぶことが優先。アイデア出しはついてでいいよ。それでも大助かりなんだから。
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Surfing sounds like a thing that people would like to do, so let's do surfing. since enrolling at Celestia's school for girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, starting the entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter.
Did something go wrong?
There, Rawwise. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key Shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction.
Ugh. I keep feeling like I'm about to sneeze, but I'm not. Hee.
Hey there. I'm with the Janus Quarter Professional Surfing Team. I came here to rest and recover, but Terry's asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff.
Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently, like figure something out on the surfboard? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they really don't address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help.
You mean Lucy?
I've got a feeling she might be onto something good.
Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had a unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two, if possible. I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet.
You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Oh my god! Ayo! What's up?
Good day, Proxy. Alice? I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now.
You guys are so full of energy.
The second they hear there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. Whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Kilden. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Kilden, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas.
That sounds so cool.
Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from a biker gang?
Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go! Let's try it out!
Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, after getting back into the surfing after a long break, Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh?
That sentence looked weird to me.
Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves.
Ooh, is this a mini game? Ooh! Oh, okay. AD to steer. Adrift. Speed boost. Okay, interesting.
出発!
Wow. I did that wrong.
サーフィンも久々だと緊張するのだわ。でもルーシーさんが言ってた改造って一体。
This is kind of hard.
ユニークなコースにジェット付きのサーフボード。これが波に乗る感覚。さすがルーシーさん、お見事なのだわ。ヒッピー！速さに限界なんてない。さあ気を引き締めて、この後のコースも完走してみせるのだわ。
Oh, we already finished. But that's okay. Interesting. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. Totally, I can't read. Totally one with the waves.
It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen?
I want to know too.
Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gang will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kind of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and later took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now that you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Lips and Bounds only handles logistic, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship.
Aw, Lucy, you're an angel.
Alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, I can't read. Yours truly is gonna tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me amplify some sunscreen.
Why? Okay. Lucy heads off towards this hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look.
Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Wise, thanks for all the hard work, you and Lucy both.
Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Nice!
Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too.
Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for New Erido's surf enthusiasts. Nice. Ooh, visitor traffic. What you got, Yuzuha? A shooting game.
A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I always planted myself in front of these and refused to budge.
Did you win a lot of prizes?
I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushie prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. At least she's sharing. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun.
Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up at by your side.
Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned?
The boss's boss is way over the top.
I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky.
Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's some more budget-friendly solution.
About that, I know someone who's pretty much an expert.
Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Wise. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them the locals only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her.
Grace! What the hell? That was fast.
Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now.
Really?
Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Yeah, let's try it out. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out.
I wonder how this is gonna work.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah! He's carrying the umbrella!
Oh, that's cute!
Drag the mouse. Oh, R is reload. Okay. E is to activate skill. Okay. Gotcha.
天気も良くて射的に最高だね。で、何を撃てばいいの？ドローン？でも一体どこから？そういうことね。見えたり見えなくなったりするのが的なんだ。
Stealth drones.
ドローンについてる的を狙えってことだよね。調子でクリアしちゃおう。
Well, pretty good.
リロードタイムね。
Oh my goodness. Oh, and they're different layers too. That's cool.
逃がさないよーだ。ラッキーだったね。
Ooh, cute! That was fun. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
That was amazing. Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time?
I want to know too.
They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at present times and fly around the vessel at a fairly consistent speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised. Everyone, it's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Billabong's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones. The price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issue remains and where there's room for improvement. I can't fucking read. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare for a few water guns for guest use, and just like that, the attraction's back in business. Dang! Who would have thought? Wise, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzaha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm pretty sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia is more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seem at first. Mia, I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. Yeah. No problem. Leave it to me. Yippee! Woo! Things have been booming. Hello. Is there something I can help you with, Wise? Resort progress. I filled Terry's in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago Shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you so much. Missing words! Thank you all so much. As you can see, Eggy. And I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuza have already started working on this, then please do let me, Egg, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, hotel music, festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look for now. Sure. Ooh! Well, ain't that cute? Ooh, okay. Yippee! We got some. So, this is the archipelago stuff. Okay, different surfboards. Alright. Same with this. They've got different ammo types. Gotcha. There's also ocean angling. Does that mean we're going fishing?
心ゆくまでバカンスを楽しんでください。
Oh, hi, girls. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzaha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Wise and Grace, that's all. But serving like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So, what should we whip up next? As our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you can't just miss this. The aquarium! Deep sea fishing trip! Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. What? Deep sea fishing of all things. Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know, and besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Why can't we do both? Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. That's what I'm saying! What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Tourist told me her Bangbu's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Wise, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Penguin Boo! Empy. That's actually kind of cute, actually. Captain Empy. I like Emperor Penguin, I get it! Hey, little Bangbu, so Empy's your name. Teresa says you're quite a little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little Bangbu and little captain? I'm a veteran Bangbu with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empy. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, Bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Empy. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bangbu, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Empy. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers! They are kind of scary. Nah. Nuh-uh. I'll try my best. So Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Empy. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger ones, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Yeah, we can go for the small stuff right now. Ooh. Oh, you can pick who you get to fish with. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So you can just hang out with one of them. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Eyes. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear's already set up here, but I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! I get to go fishing. Yeah, let's go! I remember this. Oh wait, is it a little different? Oh, it's a little different. Hold on. Okay. They have it slightly different compared to our normal stuff. Interesting. This will be interesting.
やる気満々だよ
Whee! Ooh, angelfish.
ユズハに釣られたい子動いた
Got Got another one.
今度またやろうね。
I wanna do more though. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skill. I was the champion angler championship winner, you know. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, are you talking about the Alpus Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The human division? Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you! I'm the champion of the Bamboo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President, Chiyu, the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how we often catch duplicate fish, or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coin? Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us, fishing loving Bamboo, and they usually only circulate among us. I'm gonna refrain from making the joke. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need for thanks, we're both anglers here. Now, let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative coins? Let me see, we did catch 2 of them, so... Ooh. Hey, fairy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's give away this one for now. If we can get more, and one that's like a better quality, we can work with that. Oh man, this is gonna be exciting for me. Oh. Oh.
風が気持ちいい。毎日こんな天気だったらいいのにな。
ゆずはが太陽みたいに笑っていれば、そこはずっと快晴さ。
うまいじゃん。ご褒美に後でマッサージでもどう？
え？
何その反応。マッサージ担当はカマチーだよ。でも本当ありがとね。風がちょっとうるさいかな。こっち来てくれる？
は？
この夏一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれてありがとね。
この貸し切りはただ遊ぶためではなくて、やっぱりアリスのためかい？
お見通しか。あの騒動の後アリスずっと元気なくてね。それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。
無理が禁物なのはゆずはも同じだ。君にも笑顔でいてほしい。
ゆずはは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しいもん。アキラくんはこの夏一番の怪談かもね。
光栄だな。なら僕を怪談屋の掲示板に載せてくれるかい？
それはダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
What is happening? What is happening? Am I supposed to do something or? Okay. I was like, what is going on with this cutscene? Question mark. Hey, I'm back. Are you the auntie? Auntie? Well, that's a first. guess though. Well, that was kind of a cute heart-to-heart with Wise and Yuzuha. I guess. That threw me off though. What do you mean massage? And then immediately just go, actually it's just this is my raccoon buddy that's doing it. I was like, oh, okay, well. Anyway, MP. Under MP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Wise? Oh, what the heck? Why couldn't they fit it in one text? Anyway, I'm really happy just being here, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. Hehe, looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Wise. I'd like to check it out later. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Ooh. Ooh. Look, it's kind of small down here. Is there more upstairs, I wonder? Not, looks like just an outdoor area. I don't know why, but I expected a little more. Unless they're expanding it later. I don't know. Anyway. That's egg. God damn it. Wise, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I actually didn't take a look around. Oops. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. Thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Egg. Why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. Huh. Excuse me. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can return a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. I love fishing events. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Ooh! Alright. There we go. Hey, look at that! That's cute. Oh, decorations? Oh, so we could buy this if we wanted to, but we need more of these, it looks like. Alright, alright. Oh, there we go. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. It's only been like a day? Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Wise deserved more of the credit. Without his help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Wise, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitors' numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my sister, too. You siblings have such a great bond. I can't read. Let's go find Belle. Like I said, she should be wandering around nearby and go kick back together. Okay. There she is. Hello. Oh gosh, she has pigtails. Ah! I didn't just notice that. Wise, you've been working so hard. I've been watching you, Alice, and Yuzuha running around like crazy for the resort from up here in on the second floor cafe. You've been there the whole time? Want some ice cream? Huh, your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Uh-oh. What's going on? What? Why's it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I don't like this either. Why are they picking fights here? Sorry about this, Wise. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resorts start doing well? Totally unexpected. It's just like how Yumcha-san's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
お客様、そういったことは起きていないかと。
Seriously, I hate that the text takes a while.
なわけねえだろ。この目で見たんだぞ。
What's going on here?
Therese, どうかしたのかしら？
アリス、さっきから何やら大騒ぎしてる人がいて、他のお客さんが逃げてしまったの。
大騒ぎ？そいつは俺のことか。あのな、俺は遊びに来た客だぞ。なんだって幽霊なんてもん見せられて黙ってなきゃいけねえんだ。お前らも見たんじゃないか。ここは確かに出るんだ。なのに運営と来たらこの態度。もし俺の心臓が一より弱けりゃ今頃ここには死体が転がってたとこだぞ。おいおい、出るってどういうことだよ。詳しく教えてくれ。それが本当なら冗談じゃ済まねえんだからな。
I can already tell that these two are just a bunch of teenagers in adult bodies.
おうともよ。さっき散歩してたらショーウィンドウの向こうに人がいる気がしたんだ。おかしいな、変だなと思って近づいたらそこにはコホン、まさか女の肖像画が動いてたんじゃないだろうな。ああ、そうだそうだ、思想が浮き出た女のなんとも薄っ気味悪い絵でよ。そいつが動くんだ。右へ左へじっと見つめてくるもんだから、俺は魂を取られちまうかと思ったぜ。
Really?
いや、やっぱりな。このリゾートには何年も前から幽霊が出るって噂だったんだよ。誰が好き好んでこんな不気味な場所に泊まるかい。返金を要求する。ちげえねえ。みんなこんな心霊スポットからはとっととおさらばした方が身のためだ。聞いてるか運営、金返せってんだよ。
Y'all, if this is a bother to you, why are you trying to scare everyone else away? Especially if there's a chance they didn't go through that. Like, what is your deal? Oh wait, I know your deal. You're fucking jerks!
それでコントはもう終わり？
このリゾートにはあちこちに監視カメラがあるのだわ。もちろんあなたが幽霊を見たというショーウィンドウの前にも。本当に出たのかどうかは映像を見ればわかるでしょう。心霊スポットだなんてまあまあな言いがかりだもの。もし監視カメラの映像でこちらの潔白が証明されたら、あなたたちにはきっちり責任を取ってもらうのだわ。
お客さんを脅そうってのか。第一映像なんていくらでもそっちで改ざんできんだ。俺は確かに幽霊を見た。監視カメラに映ってないからってそれが何だって話だろ。
ちょっと気が早いんじゃないか。今のセリフは映像を見てからでも遅くはないと思うけれど。
Yeah, a little funny for you to mention that, huh? Dumbass.
たく余計なことばっかり言いやがって。
じゃ、監視カメラをチェックしてみよっか。納得してもらえなかったら治安局に来てもらえばいいわけだし。それでいいよね。
だからお前らの監視カメラは信用ならんと。ねえ、その手は食うかよ。悪いが痛い目を見て。
どうしたお二人さん、食いすぎか？胃薬ならあるぜ。
Thank you, Monato.
ムカついてんのが胃袋じゃねえにしろ、体動かすのはやめとけ。忠告はしたからよ。
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。俺たちはそんなつもりじゃ。
Wanna roll that back for a bit? You're gonna regret it. That sounds like a bit of a threat. For violence. The muscular canine Therian, who had just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
そのシリオン君のおっしゃる通りです。ここは休暇を過ごす場所。どんなトラブルであれ、暴力で和やかなムードを台無しにしてはなりません。周りの方々とて同じお気持ちでしょう。
Alright, I see where this is going. This guy's the problem.
しかし、この場所にかつて心霊現象の噂があったことも事実。こうして実際に目撃された方もいらっしゃるのです。オーナーとして説明する責任があるのでは？
This guy's the problem.
ウィリスさん、3ゲートのオフィスにいるはずでしょ。どうしてこちらに？
そう怖い目をしないでください。こちらの経営に好転の兆しがあったと聞いて挨拶に伺っただけですから。ですが今は私のことより目の前のお客様に対応されるべきでは？
Sure. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who's this Willis guy and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
ファンタジーリゾートを選んでくださった皆さんには、いわゆる噂についてきちんと説明をさせてください。数年前、このリゾートがオープンした時、確かに怪奇現象が起こるという噂がありました。その時も何人かの観光客から幽霊を見たという証言があったのですが、それを裏付けられる証拠はなかったのです。幸い怪我人もおらず、私たちはすぐ治安局に連絡して事件の経緯を記録してもらうにとどまりました。それ以降は似たようなことは起きていません。安心してください。
まるで当時幽霊を見たお客様が嘘をついていたと言わんばかりですね。今日のお二人についても言えることですが、それ以降何も起きなかったというのも、そもそも誰もここへ来なかったからでは？
Shut the fuck up.
白々しい。リゾートが開業したばかりの当時に怪奇現象の噂を流して事業を潰したのはどうせお前だろうが。誰も来なくなってしばらくはそんな手を使う必要もなかったんだろうが、経営が少し上向いてきたと見るやまた手を出しに来た。観光客に扮した手下を使ってリゾートに泥を塗るつもりか。
いいや、お前かいいや。
I mean, I was gonna read this, but I think it's more appropriate to just let him do all the thing.
根拠のない非難は到底受け入れかねます。私は3ゲートを代表してここにいるわけですが、数年前の出来事や本日いらっしゃったこちらのお二人が3ゲートとどんな関係があると？
You know, you could do background checks, right?
調べるのも結構ですが、私たちの潔白は揺らがないでしょうね。私は寛容な人間ですので、先ほどの弊社への中傷は聞かなかったことにします。ですが今後はくれぐれもご注意を。債務の返済期限が迫っているのですから、皆様の一刻も早く収益を上げたいという気持ちは理解します。ですが債権者としてお金のためにお客様を危険にさらすようなことは容認できませんからね。
なんだ、このリゾート借金までこさえてるのか。そりゃ幽霊しか来ないわけだ。
You're telling... telling me that ghosts like to go after broke people? Because you may want to refrain from saying that. You might get some ghost haunting rich people instead.
一応虫はいるみたいだけどな。雲がどこに巣を作ってたと思う？空っぽのレジの中さ。
Spiders make their homes in rich places too, you know. Dumbass.
レジの中か。どうしてそれを君たちが知っているんだい？どうやら詳しく聞かせてもらう必要がありそうだ。
That's good point. Have you been snooping around our money?
え？いや、今のはちょっとしたジョークだよ。ジョーク。
Sure.
そう？じゃあゆずはレジを点検してくるけどいいんだね。
ちょっと待てよ。こいつもただのジョークって言ってたじゃないか。何も本気で疑わなくたってねえ、ウィリスさん。
あなたに慣れ慣れしくされる覚えはありません。従業員がどうしようと彼らの自由ですから。もし本当にレジからの盗難があったのならボディチェックも甘んじて受けるべきでしょうね。
See, now you're jumping ship from their side. You are totally having these goons do your bidding and you're not trying to be involved. But they know you. I can tell.
現状を見るに今回の件は単なる双方の誤解のようですね。では私は用事がありますのでこれで。
さすがトップス、尻尾切りが早いんだから。で、本当にレジのお金がなくなってたらその時は隅々まで調べさせてくれる？
バカ野郎、お前はいっつも余計な言葉で。
Both of you are dumb.
どうする？もう味方もいねえし。どうするだって？逃げるんだよ、どけヤジマども。
Alright, Monato, you want to stop them real quick? Yeah, well. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Oh, we get to fight them. Okay, that satisfies me. I'm not really a petty wolf here usually, but I'm feeling a little petty today. Isn't this just... Okay.
バカ、簡単な仕事だったのに調子こきやがって。けどよ、あの金誰も手出さなかったから。
Someone will miss that cash.
その仕事について詳しく聞きたいのだけれど。
Also, the way they're talking, it's almost as if, oh, everyone has money. No, they don't. Fuck off. Stop acting like you are everything. Ah, really? Really now? Mm-hmm.
そっか。じゃあピーピー泣くしかできなくしちゃおうね。
Alright, time to have fun.
ゆずは、手伝うのだわ。
That was rude of you.
ボディがお留守なのだわ。
Oh, oh, wow! There was another wave?
びっくりした？あとでお買い物に行くのだわ。逃がさないのだわ。ここから来るのだわ。潮風が頬を撫でる。ごめん、そばけ。これは夏だけの剣術。
Oh, does it have unique dialogue for the summer thing? Okay.
おら今。波乗りタイム。潮干狩りにも来た気分。天の舞うまま。弱点が丸見えでしたよ。
On.
そう。
On. There we go. Whew, that felt great. Goku the King, #1. Nice job, keep it up. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. The thugs are quickly taken away by resort security. Thank you! Who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked by the thieves. And they casually went about their day. Told you so! God! Fucking idiots. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. Can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Minato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. Yeah, big mistake on his part. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. Literally. He's a manager at Three Gates Corpse, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I'm honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. Like, what is it with people doing this? Like, why is it that every time something good happens to people, they feel the need to stomp on that good moment? Like, do they have nothing else better to do? Sheesh. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. Can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. So glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Why's got a point? Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that. Well, he is a pretty sneaky fella. That as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into peaceful sleep. You know, yeah, surprisingly, like, nature sounds really puts me to sleep now. Like, I've started feeling, like, sleepy toward listening to rain. I've started feeling sleepy listening to like ocean waves. I'm just like, man, this is effective. Hey, it's bustling a little. Ooh. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Wise. The resort's visitors numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could never imagine something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Ooh, nice. Hey! Ooh. Okay, interesting. Yippee! It's a lot of side stories and stuff too. Ooh. Okay, I'll claim all these when we have a chance. Oh my god. Ah! Nice! There's so many fishing spots. Neat. Oh. That's useful. Alright. Let's see. that bamboo upside down? What? Huh? The sea god? I'm weirded out. Wait, oh, wait a minute. This bamboo actually now looks familiar. I'm just like skimming through this because it's for the other event. Okay, so I have to use batteries in order to get one of these? Alright, I guess. I guess I'll work on that in a bit. Literally right here. What does it want? I am literally right here. Is it because I need to get through one of these first? Or is that the reward review? Oops. Ah. Okay, some pretty decent rewards, I suppose. Cool! I don't see a lot of Therian NPCs around that often, besides the bears. Cool! Look at the kitty! Okay, now that I like got to do some of this stuff, I actually want to take a proper look around. So this is where we came in. This is the resort reception. Ooh, ice cream. Blue ice cream? What about blue ice cream? One way to suppress appetite? I don't know. If I see something blue, I kind of want to eat it myself. Assuming it's edible, okay? It's a blackfish! I'm good! Oh god, that's so funny. I like that. I got a lot of pastry stuff here. Cool. You can go on the boat! Oh, that's cool! Now you can get some drinks here. And you can relax here. Cool. What's this side? More ice cream. Man, it'd be cool to go in the water, but this is as far as you can get. That's a first, though. Yeah, because everyone else is in the water like that. Dunk. Oh. Okay, you can kind of move this. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's because that's in the way. Okay. I was like, why is there an open, like, spot there? Beach is here. Kind of been around here already. This is
The music stage. Nice. Oh, you get oh no, this is a surfboard area. I was about to be like, is that a snack booth? But nah. Aquarium. So many cuties here.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. You can take a picture of the fish. That's nice.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
This place is so big. But I like it. It's really nice. Well, I'll probably work on more of this later. Wow, the map is... That's awesome. Wait, right, I should check on the resort thingy to see that. Alright, so I'll try to work on some of this in my spare time. I'll probably do more of this, maybe next week. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. With that in mind, I guess I want to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, had to get a nice stretch in there. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Achievements. And it or not. What do I got? Ah, this thing. Oh, for some reason I overslept. Oh no! Wise! Anyway, yeah. Let us switch games, as I would like to start playing some 14. We could continue Pandaemonium, because I think I was in the middle of that last time I checked. Goodness gracious. I'm yawning too much. Okay, give me a few seconds to set up for Final Fantasy. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh no. I'm worried because I accidentally inputted my password wrong, and the last time I did this, I had to wait 30 minutes to go back in. There we go. I was about to panic. I was about to panic if I had to, like, make a mistake again. Seriously, that they, like, tell you if you, like, input your password in wrong or put it in too many times because it's wrong. If they tell you it will only take a few minutes, they're lying. They're lying. It takes 30 minutes. That's like brutal. Alright, a minute. Done. Yippee! Been a while since I played this. Well, I say that, but it's probably been like a few weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks or so. And I also was on it yesterday, just to do some, like, mock Pandaemonium stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I felt like wearing this yesterday. No queue. Huh. Interesting. That usually doesn't happen. Up and at 'em, my boy. Really? Really? Why are you still here? Swear to God. It's always this bird. Okay, do I want to check the mod Pandaemonium real quick while I think about it? I don't remember if there was anything at the moment. Oh, since I got a minute left, hold on. Do you think the Goat Saucer still has that minigame up? Oh god. Can I get there in time? Oh, there is no minigame. Shit! Ah well. I mean, I did want to come here real quick. It's 6 p.m. Up! I don't want to wait for 10 minutes. Or... yeah, it's supposed to be 10 minutes. Alright, why don't we get out of here, then? Hello. Yestola? That was a Yestola running by. Well, I mean, you could just get to Charlian faster that way. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? We're literally going over back in the Crystarium to go to Elpis. I'm dumb. Actually, am I? Yeah, like, cause I think the next quest is over by Elpis. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna real quick switch my glam. There we go. Headgear is displaying. Okay. I'm not a silly mistake, but ah well. I mean, technically I did teleport. Okay. Whoop. I think after this, like, I'm probably gonna do a lot of, like, mini games and other stuff because, not Pandaemonium. Like, look how many of these I got right now, and I still need to grab a couple more. Because, there's, like, a couple of mounts I actually want. Pull that trench. Do that first. And Elvis. Oh, hold on. I forgot. There you go. Yes, I believe there's a thing here. I think that's where we're supposed to go. It's been a while. And of course it's cloudy here. Not surprised. clearing up. Oh, yeah, I missed it. There you go. Here we are. Probably should just, zoop. Here we go. Continuing on from our last rating. Jail. Oh dear. Whew, okay. I better not flub up too many words this time. I've already done that too much in Zenless. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And, whoa, wait a minute. My auto thingy's going. Did not mean to do that. Oops. I forgot. I left it on auto because I was doing something, and that something was make a Final Fantasy XIV video. Whoops. I guess I'll read it again later, just by pausing the VOD. Whoopsie. My fault. But anyway, blah 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 blah. But I see now that I was a fool to think I could ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? Why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you're only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandaemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandaemonium, including the fact that Azam and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of my key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. Well, Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity. It became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his you knew of his existence from the beginning. I could hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without a good reason, at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name that I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. Your other half? Like a brother? He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandaemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As a chief keyword of Pandaemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Whoa. Well, what? You would leave the other warders to their doom. 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course.
It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandaemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Erechthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azam and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you even taken a moment to consider another path? No! You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Ashia had stood against.
He's getting pretty emotional.
Ashia, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their selves. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Ashia. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
Well, the La Habrea that we knew was in modern time. This is the La Habrea from the past. So he's more sound of mind. I don't know why you would say that. I feel like because Ashia is Ashia, like he feels like I should help other people.
It's too soon to give up on saving the others. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But if you managed to regain control of Asphodolos, he must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus, the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen.
I don't know if it's that simple, though.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandaemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Ashia's might and Erechthonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandaemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Asha, come find me when you're finished.
Ah, man.
Erechthonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight may be lightened.
Ah, boy.
You have done all you can with words. Only your actions can convince me now. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me, Themis for the time being. It should put us all in the correct mindset, and in fact, I may be coming to prefer that name.
Aww. I prefer it too. Oi! What you doing?
You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I feel like that might have been one of the enemies we encountered, but I don't know. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestos has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandaemonium were reduced to the rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish I know at last what befell her. What do you think, Asya? Does the La Habrea Yuno have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? Again, these two were from modern times, but it's not like you can make a judgment for what he used to be like during a time you weren't around. Because, like, Emmett? He said he wouldn't have gone that far, and yet in the modern time, he ended up going that far. So that's possible that maybe he wasn't like that. I have no idea what he might be like in this age. This age? Just how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Asya. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandaemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Abyssos.
Yeah.
It's just me, or do the graphics get much better? Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, Asya, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do.
I mean, worth a shot.
Researchers of different layers seldom contact one another unless work is involved, and I know next to nothing about the keyword of Abyssos. Any morsels of information La Habrea can offer would be a boon. Alright, let's head back.
Hello, Themis. Okay, same thing. Hello.
Ericthonius appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azum. Your unusual ether does not mark you as familiar, and it's unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azum never ceases to surprise. He's like, yeah, right? The previous Azum was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions in people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger to Azum's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Emmett Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. Speaking of, you wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keywords reach this is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet, Hephaestus would never allow your safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemon, I guess? Hegemon, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there's something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into Hemitheos, doubtless against her will. Ashia, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Ericthonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. A little awkward. Oh boy. Ha! Hegemon was a woman of reason and logic. She would never be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched scheme. I hope she was not made to suffer over much. Let's not change a strategy that has served us so well thus far. Bring Hegemon to heel, Asha, and Ericthonius and I shall inter her when the time is right. Now we prove our strength. Only then can we free the other warders and unveil the truth hidden in Pandaemonium's shadows.
Okie dokie.
Oh, cool. I can get some treasure trove stuff here too. Noise. But yeah, we still got 2 more, I think, before we finish Abyssos. Right.
Less than 5 minutes.
Oh wow. This will be quick.
Hopefully this won't take too long, because I do need to wake up my partner in like an hour. Or at least check if they're awake. Now I'm just like remembering how like yesterday I just randomly started talking about Final Fantasy XIV while I was still playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Even when I'm not playing 14, I'm still talking about the game. Like, it just happens. I don't know why. I literally don't understand why this happens. I
just gotta, and also like just 14 in general, that started happening too, because someone else brought it up, and I was like, oh, I mean, I know about this game, I know about this game. I mean, I don't play it. I've never played an official Final Fantasy game until 14. But I wonder if I should. My problem is, like, technically you don't need to worry about which number to start with, but like, some games with their mechanics did better than others, according to people's, like, opinions. So I'm just like, would I prefer this or this? I don't know. Even then, I'm not sure which story would intrigue me more. Ugh. God damn it, I keep yawning. I don't know, maybe I'm just intrigued by trying out 10, because I've seen 10-2. Not 10, though. I know about it a little, but not enough to really know the plot of it all, or all the significant scenes. There's only like one scene that comes to mind when it comes to Final Fantasy X. Actually, no, two. But one's funny, the other's dramatic. The dramatic one being Tidus and Yuna in like a lake or something at night. I don't know if it was like a romantic moment or something. But it has been referenced before. By a few people I know, including my partner. Like, the funny scene would just be, you know, Tidus going, ah ha ha ha! But that's about it. There's also, what's that spin-off? World of Final Fantasy, where all the famous Final Fantasy characters are chibis, and then for some reason the main characters look like Kingdom Hearts characters. But then again, I believe Tetsuya Nomura designed them, so that makes sense. It makes sense, but I find it hilarious. How long is the shadow of the thing here? I didn't know that this is here. What the heck? Where is this coming from? I don't think I ever noticed that down there. Like yawning a lot again. This happens every time it's like daytime for some reason. Well, not even daytime. It's afternoon for me. But I always feel like, oh my god, it's I feel like yawning so much even though I'm not actually tired. What is wrong with me? And then like at night I'm just wide awake. Like there's such a huge difference between the two. Well, then again, it also depends on like tiredness, I suppose. I just remembered seeing something on, I think it was Blue Sky. Let's see. I think it was related to like a week where you could just post stuff about a character and your warrior of light. I guess that's like as a ship. And I saw one with Graha, and I was just like, oh, I kind of want to participate in this. I'm not gonna lie, because the prompts they gave was kind of interesting. I was like, you know, I don't think I've actually done anything like this before, and usually I can't really do that because I'm technically working. But I mean, in this case, I'm just like, I kind of want to. I kind of want to like try, you know, showing off like the fluff galore that is Ashia and Graha. I kind of want to. But I'm also wondering if I could like draw it out instead, because like technically you could use like art, you could use G-pose, stuff like that. But I don't know. I think I might end up like mainly using G-pose. Maybe. Except maybe on days where I can actually like draw. Still, I would like to do it. I actually would like to like check out those prompts again, see what it was, because I don't remember. I know the first one had to do with like first meeting or like, you know, first time introducing family or something like that. I remember something like that. And not gonna lie, I kinda wanna show off some of my G-posing skills. Because I don't think I ever showed too much of Ashia's mom, but I did end up eventually designing her for a model. And I think she looks pretty good. And I kind of want to, you know, showcase her a little more. Maybe even like just do G-poses of her like before she became a mother. Like, that would be cute, right? I don't know. That's just me, though. I think I just want to give Ashi's like model a little love. I don't use her that much for G-poses. Then again, I don't G-pose that often. I really should like brush up on my G-posing skills. We are literally waiting for 2 tanks and 2 DPS. Goodness gracious. I hope that wait time doesn't go up any further. Ah, why am I yawning so much? I hate it! Since this is, you know, taking a bit, I actually do want to find that thing I was mentioning. I think it was on Blue Sky somewhere. I think? I definitely shared this with Otaku, also. Oh yeah, it was on Blue Sky. Yeah, like, looking at these prompts I see here. Yeah, the first day literally has that I mentioned. Day 2 is like heart and comfort, which, oh boy. The amount of things I can imagine. Day 3, alternate universe or swap jobs. I feel like an alternate universe could work, because I did have a scenario for that. Day 4 would be touch and teasing. Wonder what I can do with that. I don't know. Day 5, song music. Something could come up, I don't know. Maybe just like lyrics? Day 6. Wow, they went for that. First kiss and intimacy. Day 7, confession / I love you. And then day 8 is just Graha Tia day. So just anything Graha Tia related? I don't know. I've never seen one of these before. I know they exist, but I don't necessarily know how they work, so this is why I want to try it out. Especially since it's 14 related. Yippee! That's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at pictures of that my friends are sending over in one of my group chats, and there's so much stuff. This is so cool. Some of them are on a trip right now. I'm happy they're having fun. I was also gonna go, honestly, but unfortunately stuff came up, so I couldn't afford to go. It happens. But like, literally, when I was like honest with them, saying like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go, I like told them, I begged them, please have fun. You guys deserve it. Like, I'm being a mom right now. Like, you kids have fun, please. Like, that was my whole vibe. I literally wanted them to have all that fun for the summer, because they deserve to have fun. I feel like a lot of them, it was their first time like traveling alone or traveling by plane. But literally, I'm just like genuinely hoping they're having a good time. Sounds like so far they've been having a good time. I think yesterday they went to the beach, which is nice. Going to the beach is a must during the summer. Although sometimes we can't afford to go to the beach. Raise his hand. I can't go to the beach. Not now. Although funny enough, I did go to the beach during Christmas. But that was because I was somewhere in the south at the time. What? What are you looking at? Bevis just looked at me real quick. What? Okay. Yeah, it would make sense. The further south you go, like, the more likely you won't have to deal with snow during December. And I didn't have to deal with that. At least not while I was on, Christmas holidays. Once I was over, I had to deal with it. Surprisingly, where I was, like, snow didn't come until, like, February, I think? So, like, it was ridiculously cold during January, but for some reason, we didn't get any snow until January. I think. I think that's how it played out. Honestly, I don't remember. This is taking a lot longer than expected. Jeez, I keep yawning. I also keep trying to stretch around, like my torso a bit. Not sure if it's working though. Always feeling achy. Ow! I literally turned on my phone real quick, and then all of a sudden this. I was like, huh, what if I check my phone out real quick? I got dumb scared. Oh. Here we go. Ah, shit, I forgot to change it again! Wow, everyone's dripped the fuck out. Oh my god. Well, the floor doesn't look nice. Wait, lyrics? No way. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, what? Are we safe here? Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm watching for... Oh! Ooh! Whoa, that was scary. I'm trying to, like, figure out the location. Oh, does it have to do with the direction of that, wing and the snake? Is that what that is? Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Ah! No! I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay, well, that worked out, I guess. Thank you. Face outside. Okay. So, I was right. Someone else got that wrong. I make sure to try and face away. I'm okay though. It was only one hit, thankfully. Oh, here we go again. Are we getting closer? Ooh, okay. Is the wing and snake again. Uh-oh. Oh wait, it's turning around. Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh! Uh-oh, someone died. There we go again. Oh, fuck! Ouch. Didn't see that coming. Oh god. I hope I survived that. Ooh, thank you. Oh wait. Nothing seemed to happen there, so I was a little confused. Okay, we're doing alright, it looks like. Ow. What? Exchange? Oh, this again. Huh? Wait. Oh! Oh, wait, they swapped it. Okay. I was confused by the arrows. I was like, what are they switching exactly? But now I get it. Uh-oh. So stand here? Okay. Nope. They didn't switch it! Ah! That's confusing. Thank you. confusing fight. At least for the swapping of the floor part. But who knows? Maybe we can, like, figure it out another time.
And now in the crystal.
The timing of that. Well, I got more shit that I didn't want. There you go. I could sense from here that Hegemon has been contained. The effect of Hephaestus' tinkering is even more dire than I had imagined. As is to be expected, Erechthonios appears quite pleased with our victory.
Good job, buddy.
We've won! The key word is sealed away, and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now.
We'll see.
Oh, opened on. What else we got?
Fixing my mouse.
Anyway, our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemon has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. He's looking a little smug. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemitheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue? As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandaemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. So as long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Ashi and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains. That is the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandaemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. There we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandaemonium again. It's about his mom. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon.
cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erechthonios. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. Oh, shit. I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. Uh-oh. Buddy? I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Buddy? You're going nuts. Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Dude! No! No, listen not. Listen not, Erechthonios. Wait, is that his mom? Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I'm guessing that voice that was saying listen not was his mom, but still. Oh, jeez. I think whatever that fake La Habrea said and did to him earlier, I remember that part. I think it eventually got to him. This was Hephaestus' work, there can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure. That's not good. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erechthonios made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. The magic woven with such skill that Erechthonios himself failed to notice until it was too late. So it's like a spell. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperus. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic fed it his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Ashia noticed for sure. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Erechthonios, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Erechthonios past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is yet time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandaemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperus, Erechthonios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, La Habrea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. deepest level of Pandaemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Ashia will shine. His dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had little effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure.
Yeah, because I'm not like everyone else.
Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erechthonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erechthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is an anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it?
Have a heart, please?
I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain.
I mean, the bottom is stating the obvious. The middle, Ashia has no room to talk. Because while he's not the type of character to like bicker with other people, he hasn't been honest in the past either. He was the type to stay quiet with certain things. So to me, it makes the most sense to say the top one. Protecting people with just silence, which is what he did many times until Shadowbringers and Endwalker came along. Like, now he doesn't try to do that as much anymore. It's still something he struggles with, but he's trying his best to change that now. At least, you know, with his character.
Did you mean to protect Erechthonius with your silence? How dare you?
Hey! You're doing it, though. Also, again, I picked this because it makes the most sense. Ashia has done this before. He's like, that's not helping people anymore. It doesn't help. I've done it. That's why I said it.
No. You are right. The blame for Erechthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low.
That's fair.
The remaining keyword is Agdicius.
Agdistis? I don't know how to say names.
She has served in Pandaemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here, I can sense Agdistis' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemon. I can't read. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her.
So I'm gonna have to kill her. Alright. If it's the only way. 7th circle. Okay. Woo. Why am I so close to him? I shall establish control of Abyssus while keeping an eye on your battle. When the dust has settled, Hephaestus will have nowhere left to flee. I sense that Hephaestus has come close to perfecting his image of a Hemetheos, which means his research is in its final stage. Oh, Nelly. Hopefully the queue for this isn't that long. Wonder what this is gonna be like. I guess in the meantime, more simps to hang out with. Let's go hang out with some sylphs. Whee! Whoop. I wonder what that's about. Alright, let's go. Whee! I think I'll save those for later. Bonk. Uh-oh, stinky. Woo! Stinky. I'm such a gremlin. Ooh. That's a fate. Yeah, like this is gonna scare me. Meow. Nope, not dealing with that. Oh, there's one here. Okay. I can't go around this. Okay, well that makes sense. Kaboom! 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 They always play this cutscene for this, huh? Okay. I don't think I'm usually on this side, am I? There's another one here. Never mind, you got lucky. Okay, hopefully after this I have time to wake up my partner. So let's not take too long here. Oh, fuck me! That is horrifying. First time here? Yeah, first time. I so know. is terrifying. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I usually don't see people do this. I don't know if P7 was a joke. I guess they're talking about Pandaemonium. Woo! That was close. Ah! I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that! Okay. Jesus.
Whoop! Ah, okay. Here's fine.
Yikes! Woo! Holy shit! Oh my god. It's only just to stop. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh god. Where is everyone going? What? Okay, I'm fine. 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 I just watched everyone go in the middle and I was like, wait, huh? Okay, got it. That makes sense. Woo! Nelly! Uh-oh. What? Oh! What? Uh-oh. Oh my... Oh! Oh! Okay! I'm stuck over here. I get... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Are we supposed to... Hold on. Okay, I'm watching everyone. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, get to this platform. This is scary. Oh, tank busters. This song though. Holy shit. What? Ow. Okay, I'm keeping it. I don't know if there's anything happening. God. I don't like where this is going. That face? Oh, no, no, no. Just stay on the bridge. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. We lost healers. Uh-oh.
Well, shit. Everyone died.
As soon as everyone saw the rest of the party, like, oh, okay, well. Well, I mean, it wasn't my fault, at least. A joke, sure. At least everyone's chill about it. I hope this doesn't take too long. I gotta wake up my partner soon. Okay, this one, stay back. I pay attention to the hands now. Oh fuck! Right! Wrong way! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, someone got knocked the fuck out. Uh-oh. It was one of our healers. Oh, really? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll stay away from the... There we go. In...
Okay, he's coming in with that. Okay.
Ooh, that was close. That one person nearly died. Oh, I was kind of there, but I was far enough. Thank goodness. Oh god. Okay. far as possible. Whee! Bonk. Going for those platforms. Okay. Ah! Jesus! Okay. I almost forgot that. Woo. Okay. We're all grouped up, so tankers are fine. I don't know why I said tankers. I mean, I guess they're tankers. Ow. Forbidden fruit, that's when they summon those minions. I'm not going this side of the book. Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're not close enough. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah! We made it! Forbidden fruit again. Alright. Are they different? Oh, they are different. Okay. Can you stay behind me? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so the minions are different. Where? Wait. Uh-oh. How are we supposed to... Oh! That miss fixes that for us. Thanks. Alright. That's cool. Oh, fuck me! I just noticed the edges. Woo! Ah! I got in the middle of that. How did I not get hit by that? Yeah, all back here, all back here. Okay, I noticed the arms. Which way? Okay. Woo! Okay, I was far enough. Okay. We're getting there! Hooray! So now we got fruit here. Why though? Uh-oh. Are we far enough? Why? Oh no! Are you okay? Uh-oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Whee! Why did I do that one? Oh well. I meant to press my feint. I mean, I could still do it, technically. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. None on this side for some reason? Oh, that's why! Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. Didn't notice that. I wasn't that far enough, apparently. That's okay, though. We're almost there! Let's go! Going to put down the swear jar? Should I have a swear jar? I don't have one. That was fun, though. We died once, but I mean, it wasn't my fault, at least. Yippee! Oh. Here you go. I don't want any of this. Okay. If we have a cutscene, yeah, we do. Alright. I'm gonna pause it here. Actually, I got 5 minutes. I'm gonna pause it once I see 5 minutes has passed. The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of ether and Pandaemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. Interesting. Oh, I just noticed like everything else that's been here. I'm so used to it because I used to play a lot of Diablo-like games. These fights get crazy later, trust me. Oh god. No. I hope I do alright. I don't know anything. My first time going through Pandaemonium, so I didn't even finish it last time. The space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, even then with great difficulty. Ergo. Oh! Hi! If only I could restore Tartaros to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I can't say her name, I'm sorry. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestos' spell, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curse digs into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestos' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Oh, that was her! The report. That was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fail on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestos' fixation on Erechthonios. No longer can you hide your heart away. Huh? What? Oh, projection, okay. Hephaestos? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea.
Okay, I'ma pause this here before going into more dialogue.
I mean, technically it's still kind of moving.
But I need to go check on my partner, see if they're awake. And I might also get myself a drink, so I'll be right back. stay awake. I got me a soda. An orange soda. I actually don't know how many people like orange soda, but I like it more than grape soda.
How dare you continue MSQ without me? Does Pandaemonium count as MSQ? Anyway, hey Zircon. I was like, wait a minute. This ain't MSQ. Is it? I don't know.
Anyway.
Side quest, but yes. I just count cool stuff as MSQ. Okay, that's fair. This is a pretty cool plot line, honestly, so far. Especially since you get to hang out with Elidibus and La Habrea. Well, La Habrea, I don't know how interesting that is, but Elidibus is fun. Oh, it does foreshadow later on.
Oh, does it?
Okay. Good thing I'm doing this before I do Dawn Trail. Anyway, I did not read this yet, so... Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moment following.
Okay.
And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erechthonios. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. It would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erechthonius believes that he feels love, but he's shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Wait. So was she the one manipulating him? And he was the one who kept that away? Huh. That's a bit of a new development there. So what was your reaction figuring out who it was, since when last I left you thought he had another daddy? Honestly, I just thought he was a complete no one. I was like, huh? They look the same, but are they the same? Also, part of me thought it was like a future situation. But then you said, like, I'm your father, and I'm like, wait, now I'm more confused, because no way. No way is that his dad. Like, my brain's like, nope, that's not possible. I was so confused. Literally, I really thought it was like a future version of him at first, and then I was like, wait, but he says, I'm your dad? Huh? Huh? No, you're not. La Habrea was a misunderstood character until you do this trials. Yeah, the whole time going in here, I kept saying to myself over and over, especially when I was picking dialogue options for Ashia, that he knows full well this La Habrea was in the past. So for all we know, the La Habrea we know is not the same as the one here. So the whole time I kept making choices where Ashia essentially is just like, yeah, he's different from when I first met him. But this is when he was, like, you know, different back then. So for all I know, I really don't know him. And, like, I made that same argument with, like, Emma. Like, technically, he said there's no way I would, like, do all this during Shadowbringers. But he did, but that's because he forgot, so.
That's understandable. I don't blame him. He's not actually that bad. It's just shit happened. That all of a sudden he went that far. But, like, you know.
Anyway, so Athena was the one who's in the wrong, probably? Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would never seek to reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow. So he doesn't want the child to grow up like his parents? Why though? Does he just not want Erechthonius to work around here? Erechthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erechthonius, I hope. Thank you, Agdistis. I always admired you, you know? What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Oh, there she goes. He didn't even look at her. He probably didn't want to, because trying to stay disconnected. There's a dungeon with his notes. I might have seen it, but I don't know. Shit do be happening. Yeah. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. This place is really pretty, but god, that tree was horrifying. I know it was her, but still. It was Erechthonius' hatred of his father that caused him to fall victim to Hephaestus' magics. Yet the root of that hatred was born from a son's love. A love nurtured not by a mother caring for her offspring, but by a researcher creating the ideal test subject. Pandaemonium abounds with demons indeed. God. So I was right. Just from that alone. Like, La Habrea wanted to keep his son away from this, but his mom was like, no, like, be tempted by my love so I can do this to you. Like, oh god, that's horrifying. That is so horrifying. Agdistis was never. I almost said never again. I think I technically did, but still. Ever a bold woman, even in our final moments. That she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad I am that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. I have too many of these. Mother is the worst of this. She's literally my first thought was, Mother knows best. Take it from your mumsy. Like, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. You know, out of all the Disney movies I liked, modern Disney movies, not Rapunzel, Tangled. Tangled's still one of my favorites, but I think it's because of the lantern scene. That's my favorite. Let me love you. Oh god. Not that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, as long as it's not a creepy kind of thing, like, yeah. Embrace my love. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like I was gonna say, as long as it's nothing like creepy like that, then I'm fine. But like, other than that, I'm just like, Mother knows best. Not again. It's just, don't like that kind of mother. You know, I'm just realizing, I actually mentioned Asha's mother earlier, and I was thinking about doing some more G poses with her, but god. It just occurred to me how, like, this might be horrifying for Asha. Because... what's it? Like, his mother never thought about doing that once. Whatever this Athena person was, like, intending on doing. Like not a single time did Ashia's mother ever think about that. All she wanted was to help achieve Ashia's own dreams, whatever it might be in the future. That became her dream, because like the whole character for her that I ended up creating was that she literally didn't know what to do with her life. Like she ended up being a person who learned how to use magic. She ended up going to Charlene as a student for a little while, but then came back because, you know, stuff in the family was going down, mostly involving her dad kind of being really sick. Whatsoever you want, I am on Cactor. If that answers the question. Anyway. Then again, I'm pretty sure it's easy to find. But, what is it? Yeah, like, Ashi, that's his mom's name, Ashi. She ended up losing her dad because, you know, he was old and getting sick and stuff. Then she decided to become an adventurer, but didn't last that long. Like, at most, she'd be just an adventurer for, like, maybe a year. Then she decides to have a kid, but the dad's not involved because that's up to the, like, person who, like, listens to the story. Like, was the dad a piece of shit, or was he just a nice guy, but just for some reason never came back? He went to, like, go adventuring still, but couldn't make it home for some reason. Like, point is, dad's not involved. And she just ended up raising Ashia by herself. She technically still had her mom, so Ashia's grandmother, and also his aunt. They helped out a little, but, like, literally she had no idea what to do. But after Ashia was born, she was like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure he has a path of his own. That's all she did. So for Ashia, he's like, why the fuck would a mother want to do that to her own child? What is wrong with her? Just the thought of it just makes me... Ugh. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. You know, like, she did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Ericthonius could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on the pedestal for so long. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemitheoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Ericthonius to safety, in accordance with Agdistus' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandaemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. Oh, okay. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Ashia's phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then, you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields.
Then I take off and it has the fun.
Okay. His nerve full. Ah, sorry about that. It do be like that sometimes, apparently. Hey. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you, I might have a job again, just waiting till I hear back. Oh, nice! I hope that works out. Getting jobs is hard as of late, I feel like. So I hope you get that job. Did I read this? Sorry, I got distracted. I don't think I did read this. Okay. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Valid. Oh my. What the hell? That emote. Well then, I shall open the way forward. Maybe finish this together. Oh, that was sudden.
The 8th circle. Yep.
I was just sitting there. If Hephaestus truly means to continue Athena's research, then Erechthonius is indispensable to his goals. He is safe, but for how much longer I cannot say. End of sight. Return to me safely, friend. Oh. What the? That's quite an emote. Never seen that one before.
Might be a bit. So in that sense,
I'm heading back to the Ace Shroud to finish my business with the sylphs. Tension. I don't think I've seen the forest like this before. That's a first.
Heyo. You must sneeze.
Oh my god. Teleports! That's cute! Means Odin is out and about. Oh, really? Is that actually the case? I kinda wanna see that now. But I'm still walking on this thing. Is it actually possible to see it? I actually don't know. Where are the... Okay. Ah! Ah! Yo!
When the weather is like this means Odin's fate was spawned somewhere in the area, anywhere in the Black Shroud, just not in the current area. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, oh. Looks like I could go check it out. I kinda wanna find him. It's not a... It's a fate, right? Is it over here? Oops, wrong way. Hold on, where? Is it that one? Just out of curiosity, I want to see it. I've never seen this. That's why. Hello? That's not it. Steel Rain is the name of the fate. Breaking on, handful of dreams, the badge. Oh, that other one is gone. So, that guy's not it. It's completely different. I guess that's not the one we're looking for. Ah well. I don't see anything pop up yet, that's alright. Whoop! Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing this, I forgot. Oh wait, there was one, I think, over this way that was easier to grab? Yeah, this one.
If I do this, this is easier.
There we go. Oh. You're stuck! Check Central Shroud? Oh, okay. Central Shroud would be... this way? So... I really do want to check it out, so I think I'm gonna go check it. I think I'm gonna do the rest of this later. Ah! Okay. I have a ways to go. You know, I actually just want to teleport. I'm just like, I literally want to check it out. I'm level 80 on the monk so far, but leveling melee DPS one by one. I see. Is it actually around here? Sleep tight, the sting. Nameless conjurer. No. Not in here. Would it pop up in the North Shroud or the South Shroud? Man, where he at? Nothing over by this. Okay. Now where am I? Oh. I was looking at the wrong map. So, not in here, it looks like. Where are you at? I wanna see. And this is too late. Or it hasn't happened yet? I don't know. East Shroud and North Shroud left, or North, you were in East first. Yeah, I was in East first. I'm trying to head over. Wow. I really want to see it. Nope. Can't find no higher, huh? I'm trying. Going out of my way to find Odin is hard. Freaking bed. Steel rain. None of it popped up. Has it not popped up yet? Is that what happened? Also might have not happened yet, so you could be in luck. I mean, maybe, but I'm also, like, gonna probably jump into duty soon, so who knows? Nope. Nope. Well, back to... There's it for you. Okay, the name. know how long it's gonna be like that. I will say, the visibility is rough in this area because of that. Ah, fuck. It's because of all the shit I got from the raids. Huh? That's not it. You can't do shit to me. Is that thing just fighting its own kin? Okay. It's literally fighting its own kin. Anyway. I'm just going in circles. Up, I hit a tree. Actually, I don't know. Should I jump on this one first, or should I just... Oops, wrong one. Should I just do whatever else is over here? Huh? Another one? There are a lot of bosses here. I think I'll do this one last. I've been indecisive. That must be a fate I need to do. That it hasn't opened up yet. It's Alpha! I haven't seen Alpha and Omega in a while. I wonder where they are. I must free the rest of them. There we go. Alright, well, that's that. I wonder if I go look through the areas again. Whoop! It's so hard to see through here. I can't. Let's go to the South Shroud first.
I wonder if there's something different. Ah!
What, gourd?
Nothing changed here.
Oh, pff, I'm hitting the walls! I was trying to go on the other side here. Like I said, visibility for this is hard. No.
Nothing? Hey, is it hard to find Odin? I'm just curious.
Suddenly it became a wild goose chase just to find one guy. Like, is it here yet? Is it here yet? Like...
All because I've never seen this weather around here before.
He's shy.
Rude awakening. Still nothing.
Interesting.
I must wonder if anyone has seen him, and yet there is no one around. I'm suddenly very interested in trying to find him.
I mean, there's nothing else to do. I'm just waiting for the duty to start. Wrong thing to click. At least I you know, it didn't delete it. It is pretty cool to see him out and about. Just don't accidentally sink and get killed. I would never.
I would never.
Oh, he's trapped.
Erichthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
I didn't know voice acting was happening! Ugh. That's not a good look for you, buddy. What?! Okay, not the kind of song I expected. Oh, it's different because La Habrea is doing the summoning now. Oh, wow. Alright. This is kind of cool.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Okay. Ah! see. There's an edge. Right.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Out of my sight!
Oh.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let's see.
Okay, I was just on the edge. Okay, so Phoenix means edges. What does that mean? I forgot. Middle. Okay, so the dragon is the middle. Phoenix is sides, dragon means middle. Okay. Flame Viper.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Did he just look worse?
To be consumed.
He looks worse. Huh? What? Ah! Didn't see that coming. I mean, at least, Ah! Okay. Should have known from that, but I didn't know what exactly was happening. Yay!
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh god, what does that mean? Woo! Ah, okay. That makes sense. Now what? Ah! Why? I didn't see that come. Oh, okay, watch where they're going. Okay, got it.
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Stay. Okay.
I tire of this farce.
Ow.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
What? Whoa, okay. Changing forms again. Ew. Not a good look for you, man. Hello!
You will know my rage.
Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, we gotta keep an eye out where it's going. Got it. Ah, foot! Ow! Yes! I'm okay! I was right next to him. Why'd I do that? Why'd I dash? Hey, oh my lord, Jesus Christ, thank you. That was awfully close. Okay, he's back to normal, I guess.
Sear flesh from bone.
Ah, this fires. I don't like that. Yay! Ow. Oh, okay. I got hit by that. It's fine! Am I on the right side? I actually... No. Nope, never mind. Ah!
Leave naught but ash in your wake. Out of my sight.
I understand the process of that last one now. Yippee! Such devastation! A test of your reflexes. Don't mock me. No, I'm kidding. No, it's funny. Just so I get sad we don't get more side content voiced. Yeah. That was cool though. Lined up Ericthonios. Cool, I wanna try. Yippee! Just a test of your reflexes, goddamn. Every time I hear that, I'm just like, oh no. There you go, and... Nope, I didn't get it. I got it! Yippee! Cool! Mine now. Now we end this. Oh, I just noticed there's other shit in here. Ugh. I'm gonna guess these are just the other items for this, so I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm gonna guess. That's fine. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error, when out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Still alive? Damn it. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. You think that wall of fire is gonna hurt me? Wait! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Leave the boy alone! Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition, and bring Ericthonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Ericthonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? He's listening. My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Ericthonios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interests, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother? No. Then who? How do I think he's just realizing. Yes, I have daddy issues, but I have a good heart. Well, not what I expected to hear. Yeah, because like this whole time he's been pretty indifferent about La Habrea, but once he learned the truth and why he did what he did. He's like, you know what? This makes more sense. More sense why you did this. Still, you could have been a little better, but now he's trying to fix that. And like, he is right. He's like this other dude. He's literally just using his quote-unquote son. And La Habrea's like, well, that's cowardly of you. I'd never do that to my son. He literally told him to not get too close in this place, so yeah. Anyway. Trust in La Habrea. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say! He's free! How? His mind was mine!
No, it's not.
I can't explain. Ashia's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Oh! No way! He's actually getting him! How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse. Oh, he's adding extra to it. Worthless. You! I'm not screaming that. I'm gonna be too loud for the microphone. Ooh, extra chains! Yeah, you better like them. Wait. It's a crystal.
Oh, buddy, you okay?
Is he alright? Moogle's so cute. He's going to bust! Ah! It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Now what are you doing with the crystal? Was it always a crystal? You gonna say something to your son? Okay, that's good. You did well, son. Aww. That's the least you could have done. That's good. Where are we? At the bottom. With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erechthonius above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adaptiveness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Well, like I said, most you can do. God, I need more inventory space. Help! I might need to put some of these materia away real quick after this. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear.
Hey, Themis!
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandaemonium's barriers. Supposed to be. Has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erechthonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Brea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. It was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? Yeah. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Brea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that she was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. What? Why is this so common with people? Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. That seems a bit much. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Brea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the others, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. Okay. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandaemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside a relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandaemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. I don't know why, but just the fact that he was kind of quiet for a little bit made me think, okay, like, he was fine having a relationship with her, but he didn't expect her to get pregnant. Or at least have a child. I actually don't know how ancients, you know, are born, or if they're born like people. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I guess there's a part of me that thinks, like, I don't know if he actually wanted this at first, but then after Erechthonius became his son, he was like, nope, no way, nope, you are not doing this to my son. I don't know, that's just my thoughts though. I'm not sure if that's actually the case. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandaemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agdistis to keep watch from Tartaros' vestibule, as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Another projection? Oh. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elvis, the researchers of Pandaemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Agistus forever. As well you knew that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erechthonios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. He had longer hair back then, it looks like. Memory time. Oh boy. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark on the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserve one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever. Whatever that last word was. Mothers knows best. No! Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. This was done before. Back in Heaven's Ward. And I thee. In front of your kid? Please. Can you feel it? Heart, all that I am. You remembered. Yeah, I'm surprised I did. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another star, for the star. And then, are they still together, or did they? Okay, they split. Okay.
How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fever. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that I let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Oh. He broke half of it. I guess that's how the other half happened. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igeorum and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. Igeorum is the other person, I think. As well as they should have, but you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures. I prepared a vessel beforehand that I would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He only thought of only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Well, he's definitely doing a lot better than before. If he didn't break free, she would have taken over him completely. Spooky. I don't like that. But, I was gonna say, like, this whole time, he's kind of been stepping away from their, like, relationship here. Because he's like, well, you have an issue with him, but the issue I have with him was someone I knew in the modern time, not someone in the past. So for all I know, he's probably not who you think he is. I mean, I don't even know him during this time, so it's complicated. I don't know why, but I kind of want to say the bottom one still, because technically this is kind of him kind of staying out of it. But this time he's like, well, do you want to, like, believe him? Like,
he's told you this much, and he probably didn't say this much before. And like, if what Athena was planning on doing was actually real, it would make sense why he's like, hey, I want you to stay out of this place because, you know, this ain't good for you. Like, literally. Like, he literally did all this to try and protect his son. It's a little harsh, but like, I guess just for this scenario, Asha's just like, well, he's told you all this. And like, I know you're looking for me for help, but I guess to him, he's more like, I don't know. Do you want to believe him, I guess? What does your heart tell you? It's a tough question, but sometimes you gotta face it. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother. The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. You said his name. Very distant with their relationship, but
it's a start.
Hephaestus was far more than an imitation of La Habrea. He was quite literally a part of him. But La Habrea to me is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burdens of that Hephaestus represented, he shall become ever more himself in a way. I have said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray.
Now what?
I've heard enough. There is more I would discuss, but we should first return to Pandaemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
Okay.
Kinda cool, we can go through here now. We have gained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are in working order again. Athena viewed Erichthonius as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been very nearly complete to seek him out like he did. I don't want to think about that. I owe you an apology, Ashia. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you my thanks. Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks, I can't.
Anyway, if you and Themis hadn't chose to brave the chaos occurring in Pandaemonium, God, I'm flipping my words, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. 'Twas a tale I, too, was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That as well, but I must yet learn of why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. Yeah, true. There's another? Oh yeah, we never showed him, did we? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azam, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandaemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Yeah. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us, and continue upon your journey. Or, if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talks of journey smacks of Azam. I wonder. As it well should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself at the spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend.
I haven't opened my soda yet. Hang on. Yummy. Orange soda.
I look forward to you returning with the crystal, but worry not. I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone.
Aww!
As you may have noticed during our battle, La Habrea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that mask was a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption.
That's nice.
The crystal that hangs from Ericthonius' waist was a gift for me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. Displaying he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer.
Huh. Interesting. Ah. Well, if we're gonna go there real quick, hold on. Putting away these frickin' materias. I have too many. Didn't even realize. Chocobo. Ooh. I believe in here.
We have so many. Jesus.
I think that was it. Do we have anything else here? Puppy! I don't have this yet. I want that. Give me that. Here, cat. Sana. What?
Why do we have so many of these? Let's see if Odin spawned. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while already.
I don't know if I want to take it. They, like, my FC is like, oh, all this is like first come, first serve, but my brain is like, but what if I want to be nice to them?
Okay, I kind of do want that. I mean, they look cool. I don't know if I want them though. I'll leave the meerkat alone.
Okay, first off, mine.
Okay, I need a bullshit.
I'm selling this later. It's literally not worth it, but I just was like,
I didn't need it, but I can sell it at least.
Housing. Here we go. Put that there.
And then
Cute. There you go.
just get rid of the armor stuff. You're not gonna use them. Like trash it. I mean, I guess I can't sell it and I can't put it in the market. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't bother with this.
I guess I'll friggin' discard that. Wait. I'd rather discard. It's not worth it. Eh. Yep.
I can still sell that. Anyway. Yeah, you only have one or two of each, not a big deal to get more.
Okay.
That doesn't do anything. Pfft, I'm an idiot.
Ah. Here you go. Whoops.
I forgot that's a thing. I was like, why aren't I leaving? Oh, hello?
Where the fuck?
Okay. It's been a while since I've been around here. Bruh. Ruined it for me. we go. I know I'm taking the long way, but I'm just like, it's fun for me. I don't know why. Also, less kill. Hi, Aaronville. I saw him randomly here while doing my own thing, and I was like, oh, hi. Makes me wonder if anyone else is around here, but I haven't checked yet, so. Also, I don't remember seeing naming way there, so I'm guessing that has to do with something. Because I remember there was a quest that I haven't technically finished yet. And I think it had to do with, like, renovation or restoration of a thing. And I remember that was something I remember doing in, Ishgard. So I'm guessing, oh, something similar? Why is that so far away? This place is still cool from above. Like, what the fuck? Like, everywhere I go, I can't get over the fact that this place is insane. Not just this place, just anywhere in general. I'm just like, what? Hello. Why, if it isn't Austria. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudine commissioned for his search was lost some time ago. What? And now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Namgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Itioscope. In fact, you must come with me. Okay, what the fuck? They were just gone for a little bit. Oh! What the fuck? That's not cute at all. Oh, Jesus Christ, how the hell? Pretty butthead, just a nice big funhouse for you. That's not good. That's the weirdo. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? Is it real? We were just there a moment ago. Why? It is that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind. Oh, hi, Papa for Tom. Didn't expect to see you here. And you two, Professor Claudine's assistants, I take it? As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. Look, more daddy issues. I think he's kind of chilled out since, but I get it. Luna furnished me an explanation? Explanation for what? What the fuck? While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming.
The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Aziz La, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination.
A rash endeavor, even for Claudine, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium, was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. Aziz ha, no Aziz la ha ha. It's alright. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded.
Things just get a whole lot more complicated.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
Aye, aye, aye. What the fuck?
Just adjusting my chair here. Just when we need him the most. Sorry, I thought of Avatar: The Last Airbender suddenly. Professor Claudine remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandaemonium's pitlessness spires justice. Pitless? Pitless spires. I can't English. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, do the creations within do the same? What are the key words? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Ashia, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I'd wager we will need you in prime condition. Oh boy.
I believe we'll continue this later. Cause, good lord. There was a lot to do with. Also, I still haven't handed in the quest at them.
Over there. So now's a good time to check. I don't know if the thing is still around. Yeah, it's already over.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Here, let's just finish the rest of the stuff I've got here. There is a thing that requires a fate to happen, and I don't think it's spawned. Oh wait, no, it has spawned. Oh fuck! It spawned! It spawned! I need it!
Why can't you tell me how much time's left? Why can't you tell me how much time's left? Okay, we have plenty of time. No! No! Did that count? I don't know if that counts. That did not count. Fuck! No! It didn't count! Oh well, I guess I was pretty late.
Well, now I gotta wait for another one to spawn later.
Alright, let's get this done and then move on.
Where am I going? Much deeper in there. Okay.
Why are you so slow?
Walking one wishes to go faster.
was I not close enough for that? Just whoop! I don't think I ever noticed that before. Hate you! Just wheel! Yeah, another one of those isn't gonna spawn anytime soon. Where am I going? I went too far. Yep. I was trying to get off. Yeah, I don't care. It's literally just like 7. I get more in the dungeons and such. Oh. Why are they making me take these? Alright, did that. Oh, no, pretty good. Whee! Yeah, that other one's not gonna spawn for a while. Okay. Okay. Right, there was something else I wanted to do. Kinda head over to Grenadier for this, since it's the closest town. I'm going down the thin of it. Thin of it? Thick of it? What am I saying anymore? I don't know how to talk. I'm just silly wolf who play video game. They make weird noises. That angle was awkward. Oh yeah, how many of those legal things do I got? 92. What? Yeah, I forgot to do this one. Still need more. It's like there's multiple mounts I want. We'll get there eventually. Oh. Hey Noodle, how are you? Hi Noodle! Awesome, thanks for such your name. That felt nice. Thank you. feel like my stretches are just getting more and more like, I need this. I mean, at least I'm getting stretches done. Okay, what was I trying to do? Yeah, I was trying to figure out this, because I was like, okay, maybe I will use this as an outfit. I don't know if I'll use all of it, but I decided, okay, I want to be able to use this as an outfit. But then I noticed the locked things. And I was like, wait, how do I unlock that? And I think there's a quest that I'm supposed to do first? So, I have to go find that real quick. I can tell when you haven't stretched them. I guess so. But I think if I remember correctly, it had to do with going to Limsa for some reason? I think? I don't remember. That's my problem, I don't remember where it was. So I wanted to go to Limsa real quick. The problem is, I don't know which quest it was called. I only looked it up once. It probably was a blue quest, but I don't know. Those are all job quests. I can't click the... There we go. And then meanwhile, there's all this. Like, genuinely, what do I do? Maybe I should look that up again. I'm like trying to like find it real quick before I end the stream, so I could just like do that immediately afterward. I know I just did one of these, but still. Okay, so I can't dye these because I have to do to calmer seas. Where do I do to calmer seas? Wait, is that Razatan? Okay, now I gotta go to Razatan, I guess. I don't know where I'm supposed to look. That's why I'm looking this up. So it's somewhere at Razatan that I gotta do this? Double checking. So what's it called? Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, we gotta do this. Alright. Optional quest. Well, yeah, it is optional, but apparently I can't dye one of my outfits unless I do this. So I was like, oh. Okay, I guess I better do one of these. Yep, if you do this. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because after considering the outfit I kept checking out, I was like, I mean, it is there, and I guess I could use that for Dawn Trail glam. Because that's what I'm trying to, like, get. Right now, with some of the glam that's available to me, I'm just like, none of this really fits the vibe I'm looking for. So eventually I was just like, okay, I'm just going to use these that I can get from Charlian. But I guess I can't do that yet. It's funny because Zurikon was the one that was just like, hey, so there's outfits here you can check out. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I looked there twice, and I was like, one time I was like, nah. And the second time I was like, okay, maybe. I just changed my mind immediately. But yeah, I guess I could do that later. I don't know. I'll probably do it, alongside any Pandaemonium stuff. Who knows? Music, such a vibe. But yeah, oh wait, Hasatan doesn't have an inn, does it? Fuck. How many places do I need to go? And I can't go to Charlian because they got the quest there. Jesus. Why do we struggle with this? I mean, it's probably cheaper than our Grand I'm so silly. I swear. Sorry, I saw a golden frog and a dog. Red chicken. Both things scared me. Why is it that whenever somebody's in a costume, I'm just like, what the fuck? Anyway. In terms of glam, I guess we could spend the last bits of this figuring that out. So I have decided to wear this. I will have to, like, figure out what colors to use, but I kind of do like this. It's a little unusual because he doesn't wear tattoos, but it could, I don't know, it could work. Maybe I'm just, like, saying this because I want him to show a little more skin as of late. Why? Like, if you look at... Yeah, just discard it, it's fine. Like, if you look at his earlier ones, like, that's open. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. Next one makes sense because it's fucking cold. This one, it was because it was from Tatar and I couldn't say no. Plus it looks super cool. This one? I mean, it shows his shoulder. And by the time you get to Endwalker, like... Look at that! So I'm just like, I want to show a little more, like, skin as of late, I feel like. I mean, those are cool. Do I want those though? I don't know. Yeah. Hold on, take that off real quick. Oh, it actually pulled the sleeve up a bit. Hold on. But then it kind of ruins that, doesn't it? This is what happens when I struggle with glams. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of, like, this and look too much. So, I don't know. No gloves? Get this. Maybe I'll find some other pair of gloves to work with this. Okay, that's a bit much. travel skirt. I'm still not sure about the pants. That's my problem. Figuring out pants is hard. See, now these are cool. I guess I would fit with the hands, huh? Ugh. I don't know yet, though. No, not die. Wait, those are not for travel. Meh. Don't know if that fits. Why is this hard? Why am I struggling with just the rest of the outfit? Maybe I wonder, do I have other options? You can't dye these though. What? No. Nope. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. Man! Why is this hard? I'm gonna need more pants options. I'll just say this for now. Corrective flag. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Man, can I not? Ugh. I have idea. Okay, maybe not. That doesn't work. Why am I struggling with this? That's what I wanted to do. And then, for some reason, I still have pants in my inventory somewhere. Or is it the other one? Where was the other one? Need more bulge. That's not what I was going for. But, I forgot I had this. And if I fix the colors later, maybe this could work. Maybe. I'm kind of surprised I had this whole time and never bothered to put it in the thing. Hold on. Yeah. So, if I dyed this... Well, I can't reflect it, sadly. But maybe... maybe? Maybe. It could work. Oh. I can save that for now. I feel like we're getting somewhere, but I'm gonna have to do some more work in order to get that to, get the glam I want. Whew. Okay. I think that's about it. Wait, am I not wearing that right now, or? No, it's something different. Okay, I was about to be like, wait a minute. But, you think this is... Why is it so fucking bright in here? Is this me? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much all I thought about doing today.
So I think what I'll do next week is play more Zenless because there's still that summer event. I'll do some of it behind the scenes though because like I don't think it's story related. But I will do my best to do that. And then, maybe after a while I could just primarily focus on 14 for a bit. That's just assuming like any of the other games that I'm playing doesn't have anything else going on. Like Star Rail, I think it's fine right now. I don't know what's going on in Genshin. And weathering ways, I don't think there's anything going on. But if there is something, I'll, jump on that. But I think that's about it. So I think, yeah, Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will jump on Zenless again to do the rest of the summer event that is available. Other than that, there's nothing else to do for that afterward. I guess just 14 for days. I don't know. I really want to get onto Dawn Trail soon. Oh my god, I want to get to current content soon. I'm so excited. Anyway, I think that's about it for the day. So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys next week. Bye bye. Why are you staring at the wall? Medion. She's just like, ooh, I love the craftsmanship of this. See you next time. Okay. Nice to know. Bye, everyone. Yay. Not you with Mother Knows Best.